parked your brooms in an orderly fashion? Have you adjusted your nostrils? Fed yogers? Make sure you push the lids and over tightly. I sure hope so. Welcome on in, ghoulish beings. What is up? What is down? Aussie Alva and Aura made an absolute zoomies towards the seats, first in line. Hello, Lamb, right behind. Hello, Anton Who. Hello, Werewolf. Hello, Post. Hello, Adams. Hello, Nerusio. Hello, Papa Rap. How are you all doing out there? What's up, what's down? Oh, we're all good. Pretend Broom isn't dump out. I'm gonna also pretend that you just don't live here, because otherwise I might have to start charging you rent. Which I kind of already do. Welcome on in, everyone. How are we all doing? I hope we're all good out there. I really, really, really do. Oh, today is the day. It has arrived. Today is that one. Hello, CJ. How you doing? What's always down? Why you look so nervous? Thank you, the headpats match. Hello, Winder as well. How you doing? What's always down? How's it going? Don't make me go outside streaming. I won't. I'll try my best not to. I'll definitely try not to. How you all doing? No, we're good. Anything could happen. Oh yes. If you haven't been on any of the socials, you have no idea what's coming. Absolutely none. And I'm so excited because you're gonna find out why I've been laughing for weeks. Absolute weeks ready for this. And today marks the day. Yes. In case you're wondering out there, today is Saturday, the 10th of August, 2024, and we're doing the pool stream. The pool stream has arrived, and that's what we're doing for the next 2 days. Oh yes, today's the day. Oh boy, and I can't wait to show you what I'm wearing. I can't wait to show you the pool I bought. I am very much ready for this. Very much ready. I've been ready for weeks. Ready to go. Absolutely donuts. How are we all doing though? Did we rest well? Did we kick butts? Did we chew bubble gums? I would love to know. I would absolutely love to know, because I'm a nosy Parker and I like knowing things. I really should put some socks on. I didn't put socks on because it's quite warm in here. And you know, sitting in a pool, you don't wear socks in the pool, so there's that too. So, you know, orcs. Gonna laugh if it's just a pool of waifu pillows. I wish I was made of that kind of money. If I had that kind of money, I would have definitely, had loads of waifu pillows. But unfortunately not. Definitely not. So many ads. Oh no! Did you get loads? I'm so sorry. At least you don't have to worry about them for another hour or so, right? So that helps. That definitely helps, I think. Maybe. I don't know. How you doing, Gameskate? No, what's up with you? I hope you're good. I'm not checking socials, but just had an idea of what's gonna happen. Oh, just you wait. You just gotta wait 3 more minutes. 3 more minutes and you'll find out exactly what's going on. I wonder if I can move my microphone a bit more this way. Good. Danger Dan and hello, Mr. B. How you guys doing? What's up with Dan? How's it going? I hope you're good. I really do. I slept awfully last night, funnily enough. I was so tired. I got to bed, but I was so tired I couldn't sleep. It was one of those. It was really annoying. Really, really annoying. So, yeah. Ain't that great? You're in an advert still? Should be in an advert now. Shouldn't be anyway, I think. I don't know. It looks like my ads manager's broken, so that's nice. Absolutely broken. I can't even tell when the next adverts are. It's just not doing a thing. Well, there we go. Oh no, the sleepless tide. Yeah, I was awake for most of it. I should have had about 9 hours last night. I think I got about 5 or 6. So that's nice. Went to bed earlier, slept 11 something. Oh, I'm so jealous. So jealous. I couldn't sleep. It's alright though. I'm gonna have a nice hot shower. Oh, that's a point to let everyone know. Might not be on Discord. I was planning to be on Discord tonight, but I'm doing a massive rearrange of my bookcase and wiring. So, might not be on Discord tonight or tomorrow. Probably on Monday. Monday, I really want to play Elden Ring. At least I'm dying to play Elden Ring because I haven't played it for a week and I need more. For a lady who's not slept, your entry is 10 out of 10. Aw, thank you. Thank you. Two things being broken, imagine. Oh no, it's running again, I think. It's just being a bit slow. That's fine. Monday then, Monday for sure. Because I'm dying to get back into it. I've been so excited about seeing where we're going to go next because I know we're about to go into mega adventures. And I want to know what's coming next. I have that bloodthirst in me to go and eat people. Hello, Shadow Dread. How you doing? What's done with you? I hope you're good. I really do. One more minute, and then I can roll the intro. Oh, how exciting. Ooh. Ooh. That's my hand. Hand's fine, wrist and arm still hurting a bunch. It's still very, very achy, so today I'm going to be working on my pace. If at any point I'm hurting so much so that I feel like it's going to make it worse, I will stop. But it's just feeling more of the same yesterday. More of the same, still not quite okay yet. I think Monday onwards, I'm just not going to draw. I think I'm going to have to call it on the whole drawing thing and wait another week for it to rest. But yeah, and your flayed foot, I got a bandage. I'll actually show you because I got the camera set up in a way that on the painting side, we can actually see it a little bit. I'll show you what I've done. Well, I've got a bandage on it, but ad's over. Good. Glad to hear. Ad foot's done. Let's go, shall we? But yeah, I was singing all last night too, so that didn't help. Music be gone. Everyone prepare yourselves. We're going to roll the intro. See you guys on the flip side. Ooh. I'm a frog. Are you disappointed in my pool stream? And I'm dressed like a frog. Welcome everyone. If you don't know what the hell is going on, a couple months ago I did a charity stream with some redeems on it if every hits and goals. And they said, Matt, we'll do a pool stream. Well, we hit it, and I don't think this is what anyone expected, but I told you should have expected the unexpectedly expected things, because this is exactly what I would do. I found this is a baby's paddling pool that's in shape of a frog. And what better game to play when we're dressed as a frog, sat at a frog pool, but Frogger. Oh yes, the PS1 game. And we also got Frogger 2, Swampy's Revenge. These are games from my childhood, and I'm going to be indulging in the games I've played way back when. So don't worry about spoilers, don't worry about backseeing. I played these games as a kid, so we're taking it very relaxed this weekend since I'm sat in a pool. And that's what we're doing. So I hope you're sitting comfortably upon the red velvet stream with the to seats. Your snacks are cooling and drinks are toiling and boiling. If you're watching on YouTube, hi YouTube. Check the comments. I'll tell you when the gameplay begins if you're actually here for that. But otherwise I'm going to tap the music and have a little chit chat with everyone. So chitty chat. Whoop. Ugh. Did I make you all proud? I'm not even kidding. Look at this. How we've managed to set it up so I can stay upright. I'm currently sat on the sofa with a pool on the sofa. If anyone's wondering, this is my water. It's tissue paper. Like hell am I going to put water near my PC? So we've got tissue paper as my water. Oh, and my foot, by the way, in case you were wondering, I bandaged it. So that I won't be irritating today at all. At all. Told you all you'd be kind of like happy but sad. Also, imagine back seeing Frogger. Exactly, I know, right? How can you backseat it? I didn't watch socials. Oh, that is glorious. Thank you. I thought it'd be the best way to do it. I thought you were going to do Sims pool stream, but this is even better. I've told you guys. I would disappoint, but also excite. Hi, Yanamu. How you doing? What's up? What's down? Well done. Welcome on in. How you doing? Screenshot. Thanks. I feel glorious. I'm not going to lie. I absolutely do. How you doing? What's up, Dan? And hello, Nightmare. How you doing as well? What's up, Dan? Let me guess. The yellow fruit. A lemon. A lemon? No lemons. Oh, wait. No, I actually do like lemons. I don't like bananas, though. Hi, Frank Freeman. How you doing? What's up, Dan? How's it going? I hope you're good. I really, really do hope you're good. Bin flayed skin. I know. Of all the deranged weird stuff you've done, but this is by far up there. Well done. Thank you. Thank you. I had a feeling that you were either going to really love this or really hate it. And I'm so in love. As soon as I found this pool, because I was shopping around for ages trying to find a baby's pool, because I knew I wanted to put it on my sofa so that I could sit upright and see you guys without having to like rearrange my entire setup too much because it's sitting on the floor. No, I don't want to do that. And I found this and I was like, oh, that's set the day that did. So this has been sat in the bedroom for weeks, and I can't wait to show you a photo of one of the horrors. I remember, I'm not sure if anyone remembers, but a couple weeks ago I said, I just witnessed something as I came out of the bathroom and it absolutely is frightful. And it made me giggle for ages. There was a certain angle this was sat in the bedroom. And I can't wait to show you all because it's horror-inducing. What happened to your foot? Oh, hi, Mirahaz. How you doing? What's up, down? I hurt my foot yesterday. I was at pole and I was doing so many climbs up and down that I just took the top skin off a little bit. So it's just a little bit flayed. A little bit flayed. That's all it is. I overtrained on it. Because when you're on like a chrome pole, if you go too much up and down, like the top skin of your feet are very, very, very thin. So as you're climbing, you have to use the back of your foot to climb, to push yourself up. So obviously as you go up and down a lot, that bit of skin gets rubbed off if you go too much, and that's what happened. It's okay, it'll heal. It's just one of those things. I put a bandage on it today just to stop it from getting irritated or getting any bits in it. I was planning to dress up as a pool table. See, everyone was like, oh, you should do a pool stream, like playing pool. I'm like, oh no, I've got one better. I'm committed to sitting in a pool. Just not in the way that anyone probably anticipated. Hi, Crow, how you doing? It's been a hot minute. How you doing? What's down? Have you seen Exorcist is gonna get processed soon? Did you see? I remember you put in a pre-order for Exorcist, right? And did you also see the snippet for Sin? I know I geek out at you about it because I know you also fella like geeking out about this stuff, but just had to yell at you about it. Both is good. Good. Hello, Ziff. How you doing? What's down? How's it going, girls? Imagine healing. Oh, I know. Imagine letting things heal. Can be me. You should see how many bruises I've got. You know, hey, watch it, Dan. I know. Needs more frogs. Oh. I'll make sure to get more frogs in, I promise. It's a Taco Girl gift. Why you not dating love? Both. It's always both. Why not both? This is kind of got to become here for. I'm here to give you the unexpected expected. I told you that's exactly what you should have expected. It's the unexpectedly expected stream. Literally that. Also, Elderwood. Oh, that's another bit of news. For anyone who plays Palia, they've done a big patch note of what's coming soon. They've done like almost like a little, not an exact roadmap, just what to expect in the next patch or next couple of patches. They finally teased Elderwood and it looks amazing. And I can't wait to get my feet there and explore it because I'm frothing for something that is more because I've been going around these bloody maps for like a past year, and to explore somewhere new, I'm so excited. So excited to see what that's gonna bring. Nice chair, thank you. It's a paddling pool for a baby. And yes, for anyone who's wondering, this will be given to the ferrets when I'm done with it. And then I'm probably gonna pass it on to my sister to see if her dog would like it. Because there's a little spray thing on the front. So you're supposed to attach it to a hose. I don't have a hose, but it makes it like a little sprinkler into here. But it also looks really naughty if I did have that going. So just as well we don't. Hey, Harry Dog Brother, I hope you're good out there. Hello, Zib as well. How you doing? Did you sleep okay? Hello, Ghoulery as well. How you doing? What's up, it's Dan? How's it going? Hope the weather is cool. Oh, fun fact, Winder. You know how I'm wearing a onesie? Tomorrow is predicted to be about 27 to 28 degrees. I'm going to die. So I've got a fan right next to me, blowing in my face all day to try and keep me cool, and hopefully it's gonna do it. I've got some ice water bottles in the freezer ready to wrap up in this house, fit in here for me tomorrow to be much cooler, hopefully. Although tomorrow I'm also not streaming that late because I'm going off for a birthday meal with some friends because they haven't seen me for my birthday yet. Oh, there's a spider on my microphone. Hello. Where did you come from? He's right there. I don't know if you can see him. Probably not because he's teeny tiny. Very teeny tiny. Okay, you gotta go there. I'll make sure not to move my microphone too much so you don't get smooshed, but I would advise you leave this vicinity, little spoderino. Yep, they sent me an email. I'm looking forward to The Exorcist. I have not seen any Sin news. If you go on their Instagram, you can see a what looks like to be a prototype. They haven't found a vendor for it yet. But there's like a prototype Sin, which I'll be honest with you, Crow, I'm not sure about her face sculpt or her hair sculpt. I feel like she deviated too much from her original. But then again, she might have more faceplates that are a bit more to the original. But I'm very excited about Exorcist. And also, Damien, whenever he's coming out. Either way, I'm just excited to get Exorcist after all this time, too. I'm doing well enough. It's quite hot and humid here. Oh, please make sure to keep hydrated. It's a good thing no one visits because they might get the wrong ideas in the frog pool and a webcam. Honestly, I'm at that stage of streaming where I just don't care anymore. I really don't. If someone does find my stream and they're like, oh God, I'm like, yeah, I know. I've admitted it when people ask me like, so what do you do? I'm like, oh, and I also stream. And they're like, oh, what do you do? And I'm like, oh, I sit in front of a camera and entertain people on the internet as much as I possibly can while play games. They're like, oh, that sounds like fun. I'm like, oh yeah, I got an event going on this week. And they're like, what's the event? And I'm like, well, I'm gonna be sat in a frog pool dressed as a frog playing Frogger, as you do. I'm very tired. Worked 60 hours this week and got two more 60-hour weeks left. Oh no! Do you get any time off? Or is that just like back to back constantly? And the irony of being sat in a pool without water, I know. If I wasn't so much like scared about my cables and stuff, I'd be fully in with the water, but I don't want to destroy my PC by accident or, damage the carpet or anything like that. Don't worry, that's Mr. Burnett. He's one of the bum care inspectors. He's just checking the state of the ward. Oh, he's right there. Still hanging. Still there. Chilling. Okay, that's what you meant when you 10 out of 10, you didn't croak. I told you, Beth. I told you you'd love it. I'm just as a frog. A little frog. And also, Beth, just because I know you'd love to see this. Oh, where is it? I got my little guy up in my hair that you got me. Quagsire. He's in my hair because, water type in it. Hi, Cloud. How you doing? What's down with you? I hope you're good. I still feel Lexus has got the short end of the stick in regards to adults. Agreed. But who knows? Her quality might make up for it. I gotta say though, Crow, unpacking Sadie finally was an amazing experience. I'm so impressed with the quality that if Exorcist is still the same amount of quality, even though Exorcist doesn't come with as many props, I'm still kind of excited because the quality is like insane, actually insane. Find a heat wave? Oh, trying. How are you feeling today, Beth? I'm achy as heck. I sit in pools and put on cat costumes. We're clumsy's a bear. No, that's true. That is true. Best not. Very much that. Yeah, it's very much like, if someone ever asked me, like, so what did you do while you were unemployed? I'm gonna be like, well, this. It's a boy of blood!
Sir Boy of Blood just kept their antlers for 3 months.
Hello?
Finally making a Ooky stream again, and I am far from disappointed. Frog Pool looks happy to be on stream as well.
Hell yeah! Sir Boy of Blood! Why are you like drawing in the book of subs? Let me know, and I'll pop it in the book. Thank you so much for your Prime. I appreciate it. I shall eat it for breakfast. Nom nom nom. Thank you. All back to back. August will go very fast and last forever at the same time. Ugh. Well, I hope you don't get any more of those and you got like a worthy break at least. When are the horror awards anyway? Coming up much later in the year. I actually need to find out exactly when because we're gonna have to start submitting our suggestions of what we think should go for the awards. So I need to start playing a lot of indie horrors this year that I've missed out on to really see what I think is worthy for an award. Guilty. I try. Sadie says on my shelf, I'm not going to change faceplates. Sadie didn't go well and got Loki messed up. Oh no, that's annoying. I did try to change faceplates and then realized I ain't doing that because I'm scared to ruin her face. So her face sits in the box, but she sits. Oh, you can kind of see her. See that little shiny little triangle over there? That's where Sadie is. She's wearing a birthday hat from the birthday streams earlier this week. So it's a massive struggle. My thighs, my upper body, and my back is so tender today, Beth. So tender. The way pool, it's because I got my feet on the bottom of the pool, so if I bounce my legs like a child, because if I do this, my feet don't touch the floor, and I was like, oh, little jiggles. Oh. Jiggly jiggles. Taking breakfast. I'm getting some. Go and get your breakfast. Hello, kitty. How you doing? What's up, Dan? Hello, Fadana as well. How you doing? What's up, Dan? Are you a poison dart frog? No, I'm a tree frog because I'm absolutely sticky because of how hot it is. It's boiling. Absolutely boiling. Seriously and Ollie. Something frog related in the book. Okie dokie. I'll try that in now.
Sean the non-believer.
Sean. Sir Boy of Lard. Na. Once frog related. You're not in? I wonder shall be. Thank you very much, Lee. Thank you. Oh, Kitty, I just put the book down.
Kitty Goth just subscribed. Frog stream best stream.
Kitty, will you like join the book of subs? Thank you very much, Nick. Thank you for your support. I shall eat it for breakfast, as I always do. How you doing, Kitty? How you feeling today? You have a mess with the hairpiece due to trying to change stuff? It wasn't noticeable, thankfully. Oh, that's good. I'm glad to hear it wasn't noticeable. There must be a way to fix it. It's gotta be. I know what I was expecting, but I'm not disappointed. Good! I'm Frog. I'm gonna play Frogger today. Although I'm kind of low-key thinking about playing Frogger 2, Swampy's Revenge today. And then playing original Frogger tomorrow, but we'll see how we go. We'll start with one. And then see about the second one. How doing, Helix? What's up down with you? I hope you're good. Hello, Cafetina! What's up down with you? I hope you're good. Morning and in a onesie on a plastic service. Mad lass. I'm just here to suffer for your entertainment. Really. The things I do to be so giving to make you all go, huh, that's funny. Bitsy!
Bits missing just subscribed. Walks in. Turns around. Walks out. Leans back through door for a second glance. Leaves again.
Oh.
Wow. Choo-choo.
Wow! Bitsy, will you like drawing the book of subs? Do let me know, do let me know. Book just a generally achy, sleepy. Aww. Oh no. Hope you feel better soon, Fetus. I love Fetus music, I'm not gonna lie. A frog that's paddling in a pool, of course. Okay, Kitty, I should put that in. And Beth, I should also put your name into your book of beauties. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Frog in a pool. Frog in a paddling pool. I made that look like it's all one word, so we'll see how that one goes.
Ow. What's the difference between poison and seasoning?
I don't know. What is the difference? Please, tell me.
If you don't know Ooky, please don't cook for M.
Don't cook for M? What's the difference between poison and seasoning? You don't know. Did you just bait me into saying I don't know? He likes to go, I'm gonna put your name into your book of beauties. You bum home. I'm gonna lurk, but I want to feed Kitty first. Enjoy your lurk! I hope it's good out there. I hope it's good. Hope you're having a good day. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-bam-bam. We are drawing Beth's name. Bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Beth with a very long name. Bubbly brunette. Beth. We're not in.
Bestow.
Oh my word, that is horrible. I hate beans so much. Thanks for that. Thanks for that. Despite that, I love Furbies. I'm actually on the hunt for a Furby. I want a couple of them so that they can talk to each other like the original Furbies from when I was a kid in '93. That's what I want. Here you go, Beth. And there you go, Helix. Your names are in the book. Doodle kitty paddling pool inside a mouth of an even bigger... Okay. You can join with that in a bigger... Oh no, my pen's running out again. Bigger paddling pool. Pool mouth. Run on in. And there we go. Sorted. Sorted. How you doing today, Bitsy? I hope you're good. As you can see, my unemployment is going well. I'm literally can't wait for someone to go, so what'd you do while you were off work for this much time? I'm like, oh, here's a trailer of everything you've missed. Because, a lot. Unemployed friend on a Tuesday, basically. Oh, what are you doing? No, I'm sat in a onesie, screaming to the internet, playing Frogger while sat in a frog pool. Back to back. I also gotta remember that tomorrow I'm going out for a dinner, like an actual going to a restaurant dinner. So after stream, I'm gonna have to be like, try to get changed so that I'm ready for humaning. Because I obviously can't go with a frog onesie to a I mean, I could go to a restaurant in a frog onesie, but I don't think it's very appropriate, especially on 30-degree weather, more or less. So that's gonna be fun. By the way, what was I gonna say? Now I forgot. Oh, your MILF mug arrived. Good. Good. I'm glad to hear it. I also saw that Kitty's arrived too. I'm absolutely glad of that one too. What was I gonna say? Oh, I have some sad news. Sad news that makes me very want to cry a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. I think I'm gonna have to stop feeding the birds in my garden because the neighbor's cats keep catching them, and you know, and And it's not like happening once in a blue moon. It's like happening weekly now. That my neighbor is finding birds from my feeders in her garden. And they're not just like they're doing it in a very typical cat way. I'm trying my best to keep out details because it's very miserable. And yeah, I think for the betterment of birds, even though feeding them is the betterment of them and it enriches the, this nature system that's going on and gardens not sustaining birds and things like that, I'm gonna have to make the call of stop feeding the birds because I don't want to make more bird death, if you know what I mean. So I'm cancelling my pre-order for my next bucket of seeds and worms. I'm gonna use up what I've got and probably call it quits, which I'm so sad because I've been wanting to feed the birds for as long as I've moved out of home. And now that I finally had a feeder for my as a Christmas present from Father Christmas, I think I'm gonna have to be like, well, can't do that anymore. So I'm really sad about it. But I don't know how to stop these cats from catching the birds. I've done so many different things to try and deter them, and they're still doing it. Which I'm not blaming the cats, because that's just a cat's natural instinct. You know what I mean? It's their instinct to be like, oh, bird, let me get bird. Nom nom, or play, because that's just cats. You know what I mean? Not blaming the cats at all. It's just to just deter them a little bit from coming to my garden as a hotspot of catching. You know what I mean? So, bummer. Absolute bummer, because I've been having such a great time with it. And all the podges as well. I'm like, okay, maybe we need to stop that. Unfortunately. I'm good though, had a rough week health-wise, but on top of it, I've got up early to do my chores this morning, so flat spotless. Nice! Bitsy, have you heard about something that's going on next Wednesday? Let me know in DMs if you haven't, because I'm considering about going, but I don't want to go too much into deets, because it's very specific. After this long week, I was gonna do stuff and be productive, but also tired, so I don't want to do anything. Then do nothing. It's always next week to be productive, you know? Always next week. If you need to have rest, it's your body and mind telling you something. So have your rest. So long as you're not missing out on your definitely need to do's, your responsibilities that you put onto yourself and things that are expected of you. So long as you're not deterring from that, but you're still giving yourself some rest, do it. Do it. Ah, my ankle, I just bopped on the desk. Like, oh. Ah, it's gonna be fine. Okay, needs Piper, how's rest? Well, have a good one. Nice to see you. Kick butt, you bubblegum. That cat's a menace. It's two of them. It's two of these cats. One I don't even know where it belongs. The other one is my neighbor's cat. Yeah. Hello, Poetic Reaper. How you doing? What's up with Dan? How's it going? Hello, J-Rex. Okay, I love your Kid From It cosplay. Do you like it? Do you like it? I decided to indulge in my inner child, so I bought this baby. This is for a baby. A baby's paddling pool. A onesie. And we're going to indulge in my childhood love of sitting on the sofa and playing games. So playing Frogger today. But not just Frogger like the old school arcade version. I don't know if everybody knows this, but there is a 3D version of Frogger where it's basically the same but different, and it's a bit more platformy and a little bit like stressful. A lot more stressful because you're on a time constraint to rescue your babies. And that's what we're doing today. And then tomorrow, or potentially later today, we're going to play Frogger 2 Swampy's Revenge, which is the second. And I had both of these as a kid. So we're going to be re-indulging in that. I'm so excited. Hello, Angel Bites. How you doing? So Dan, how's it going? I do good. Also, wait, is the pool upright or am I just stupid? No, actually, if I bring Cam to this mode, this is the way the water's supposed to sit. It goes upright because, on this bit, this bit, there's like a little spray thing here where you're supposed to put a hose in it so it goes psh on the baby. But like, obviously, I'm not going to do that because I'm in front of my computer. And to make up for the lack of water, I got tissue paper that's blue. So this is my water. So this is me playing it safe as a responsible adult who sat in a frog pool, dressed in a frog onesie who's going to be playing Frogger all day. Responsibility of trying to not break my computer. So there's that. And I also put it on the sofa so that I can sit upright. It's why it's a bit down a little bit instead. Also, I thought you meant the onesie was for a baby and it was going to be, what baby's the size to fit that? Oh no, this padding pool is for a baby. It's going to be given to my babies at the end of it. It's what's going to happen. Also, I thought you, alright then. Masma has arrived.
I can list 1,000 wishes for Steve to disappear. What the fuck's your fucking problem? Why is he always here?
Ah, yeah. No peeing in the pool. Okay. I'll make sure to put my tenor ladies on super duper tightly then so I don't all over the place. Because obviously I'm an old woman. How you doing, Steve? What's up, Stan? How's it going with you? Hope you're good. Especially just didn't go live, play a single game of pool and then disappear again. Honestly, everyone was expecting that of me to the point where I was like, well, I can't do that now. Because that's what everyone expecting. So obviously, you know me well enough, Bitsy, that I'll do the expectedly unexpected expected things. You know what I mean? Just that. I want to live in DashCon again. No, not DashCon. No, I don't want to go back. I don't want to go back to that type of Tumblr. Oh my god. DashCon was something, huh? Something that not a lot of people seem to know about, which I'm very, like, almost sad about that not a lot of people know about it. Your new meaning to pool stream? I had to do it in my specific way, right? I actually nearly did take you guys to a proper pool, but I was going to be dressed in, like, a full-on Victorian swimwear, up until I realized that does not fit my budget, so I couldn't do that. This was a bit more my budget. And you know Prime Day? Prime Day, thank you. You reduced the price of this bad boy from £30 down to like £15. So I was like, oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm going to get me a bargain pool while I'm at it. You've leapt into new bounds. I find it quite liberating. Ooh. Well taken. I'll tweet later. Quality is good. Works perfectly with mouse and I love the design. Oh, good. I'm glad to hear that. I can't wait to see what it looks like because I actually wasn't able to get a sample of that one. Naturcon sounds vaguely similar. Familiar. But now it makes me think of banned for a convention. Oh, no. DashCon, for those who don't know, was a Tumblr con where it was meant to be people from Tumblr to go meet up. However, it was severely... Well, you know the Willy Wonka chocolate experience that happened in Glasgow? It was that, but worse. It basically had no food, no water. There was a, basically a ball pit pool in the middle and someone peed in it. And that's why everyone talks about the ball pit pool at DashCon. And that was basically the convention. It was, one of those. Yuki, I mean this is the most like respectful complimentary way of special. You do have a big former Homestuck kid energy. Funnily enough, I never got into Homestuck. Funnily enough, I never got into it. Strange Eons made a video about it on its 10th anniversary recently. I think I've seen it. Pretty sure I did. Okay, one nice but thank you, Stupidia. How you doing? What's up with Dan? How's it going? I'm moving your chat rights. Beth is one of those people. I can tell you that much. Franny's making a comeback. Oh boy. Anyway, should we boot the game? I'm really excited about playing Frogger. Plus, it's one of those games that's just going to be the same thing over and over again. And I'm probably going to die a lot because it's kind of hard. It's really hard. But I think we should just jump into it. That's what the small ball pit picture is from. Yeah, so you see that really sad one in the middle of like a massive convention center? That's like really sad. It's very like low in color and a bit contrasted. It's that. That's the pool that someone peed in. From many moons ago. So whenever you hear about DashCon pool, it's that. That's the picture that went with it. That was from DashCon. Just to give you an idea of how disappointing that would have been for any Tumblr folk. Hello, Stereo. How you doing? What's up with that? I hope you're good. That's Homestuck days. One fact, my Disco PFP I made was a reference to the Talk the Spirits and that. Oh, really? Oh, man. I had some friends who were into Homestuck, but instead of going to Homestuck, I went into being a furry. And there's like 3 directions as a nerdy kid. You either went really severely weeby, or you went down the Homestuck route, or you went down the furry route. I was down the furry route. I was a furry instead. Dude, there was a dead booty rumor about someone giving birth on ball pit. What? But if it'd be picture evidence that someone was giving birth in that. 100%. Think you need a bigger boat? Oh, maybe a little bit. Feels like you're sitting on a frog throne. It feels like it, not gonna lie. It really does. I was weave and Homestuck. I was multi-classing. Oh, nice. I was furry. Tiny bit weeby, but I didn't really get severely into like as weeby as some of my friends. But I was more into like furry and roleplay, so a bit more LARPy than anything. But LARPy from home on Second Life instead. I was that kind of nerd. Weeb, Homestuck or furry, take your pick, undiagnosed ND child, basically find your community. And then learn how to grow and thrive with your community, and then you become the ultimate being that is Yeah, you. Queen of the Frog Throne and the 7 Ponds. Hell yeah! I just need to crown myself with a lily pad. That's the only thing I'm missing is lily pads. Sad time. Hey to all the Homestuck girlies in chat. Buckets! I'm just gonna say it like, yeah! I relate, but I don't. Can't categorize me. Flails around violently. Okay, one who's obsessed with trains. Because it's true. Is it comfy enough for a full stream? Oh yeah, I'm sat on the sofa right now, so it's really comfy. No. Let's be honest, I feel like anyone who's ND in this corner all knows. Railways, not trains. Oh, sorry. Specifics. Sorry. Saying that though, we were on the train to Bristol on my birthday. And we saw someone on a bridge with a camera and we just went, look, train pervert. And it completely caught me off guard because that's not usually a thing he yells. He's quite stoic in the way he is. He says the odd thing that's really funny, but like he's not one who does me. And I feel like that's a thing I would yell. So I kind of looked at him and I'm like, bloody hell, you spend too much time with me, I think. Train pervert. Just like, dead face. Train pervert. Excuse me, sir? Did you just yell train pervert? Finger point and all. I think he needs to get out of the house a little bit because I think he's spending too much time with me. Oh yeah, so your train game? Yes, you did! I need to play it. CJ, you're gonna freak when you see... Same with you, Bitsy. You guys are gonna freak when you find out what's happened to my gaming setup. It's probably rewiring tonight. Probably will show you guys very soon. I'm waiting until my dad visits because he will be on Twitter. And I don't want my dad to see my Twitter before he sees what I've got for my birthday. And you guys are gonna freak out because something's coming and I'm not sure if you're ready. Train pervert or trained pervert? Train pervert who's trained in trains. One of those. Weeps Humor reminds me of Bance Machine a little. Yeah! Literally comes out with these one-liners. Saying that though, oh no, I can't. I'll save that one for off-stream. I'll save that one for off-stream. Yeah. It's a little bit rude. I mean, it has been 10 years, so no one is getting a little influenced by you. Yeah, but you only moved in February. 10 years together, but only moved in February. Then now we're like not long distance relationship anymore. I think he's picked up a lot of isms of mine. Right, know that game? You get to design train lines and drive them. I'm so excited. I need a conductor hat. Is what I need, and a mustache, so that we can conduct trains all day. When will we know? Probably as soon as my family visit. And I don't know when they're gonna visit because no one's told me when they're back from holiday. My parents are away in the field getting smashed while taking pictures of deer and birds. So some point they'll come home eventually and then they'll be like, hey Ooky, we haven't seen you for your 31st yet. And I'll be like, oh yeah, you haven't, come over. And then I'll have everything set up ready to be like, Dad, look at my nerd setup. I can't wait. And then I'll take a picture and show it to you guys too. It won't be long. I'm expecting next week at some point. As was an officer, yeah, chuck it at you. I can't wait to play. I'm not gonna lie, CJ. I can't wait to be a conductor. My supervisor told me I need to go outside for the 3rd time after I said I was watching wrestling all weekend. There's nothing wrong with being inside all the time. In my books, I would like to be inside more if I'm honest. I would. Hello, Santa Frost. I hope you're good. 2 years, 10 months. Shut the front door. It's been that long. It hasn't, has it? It feels like only yesterday I got to know you. Literally that. Oh, that was trash. That was trash. I tried. It didn't happen. That's okay, I guess. Where is it? Where is my pop-ups? Is it not? Oh, it's down there. What? No wonder you can't see anything on screen. Why does this keep happening? Why does my things keep moving around? I don't understand. Set the scale wrong on the mouse ferret thing in a shot. And John just responded in Perfect Attenborough. David Attenborough's 1 million years ago, mice were hecking massive, complete deadpan. I love John. John is so funny. So funny. He'd be one of those people that'd be unexpectedly good at doing a best man speech. You'd be like, oh, I don't know. But is there? Have we missed retro agreement? No, we haven't started the game yet because I've been talking too much. We're going to be playing Frogger today. And then tomorrow we're going to play Frogger 2. Oh, let's smash. Oh. There you go. I have to sit up for that one. No, we're going to be jumping into it now because, quite frankly, I was supposed to jump in it at 1:30 and then I kept talking. And I'll be getting into it now. I promise. Rock Adventures my fab on PS2. Was it? Oh, I love that. I really, really loved Frogger 2, Swampy's Revenge. Just because there was a little bit more like cutscenes and stuff to go alongside it. I love that one. So, so good. She said I'm a hermit. There's nothing wrong with being a hermit. I'm a hermit. Rejoice. Hello, Ace. How you doing? What's up, Stan? How's it going? Although, saying that, I'm a very outgoing hermit, if I'm honest. Anyway, I'm going to boot the game now. So those who want to know, I can't tab out the game once we started because emu farm. But it's okay. Those birds they just need to have constant attention, if you know what I mean. My first games I remember along with Hot Shots Golf 2. Oh, nice. Nice. Frogger is one of those games I remember playing alongside Zumbinis, pets like dogs and cats, oddballs. There was loads I played. Rain Man. It was like around that period of time where they all mashed together. I don't know how old I was, but they're all around the same point in time. I'm a hermit. I like hermits. Hermit, no, it's my mitt. Mitt! It's any store that sells all-time classic PlayStations, Atari. You can sometimes find them in...
Hacks
I was just about to start the game.
Just subscribe.
But I guess not.
Ooky.
Hi.
Ooky.
Hi.
Don't look now. But there's a giant froggy behind you. Ooky Blay.
Bleh. Haxin! Why are you like drawn in the book of subs? Thank you very much, Lee. Wait, how long? 25 months? You're cuckoo crazy. Cuckoo crazy. I found Hot Shots Golf last year on Retro Store, so I bought it for nostalgia's sake. Still fun, holds up, not gonna lie. Nice! That's usually how you buy all-time classic stuff now. It's either in vintage shops, online, or you just get lucky at a car boot sale. Hello, Tricky, how you doing? What's up with Stan? How's it going? I really, really want an original Xbox at some point. That's what I'm really gunning for, because I really want to play some of my old Xbox games. But I don't own my own Xbox games, because I sold them to get an Xbox 360, and I massively regret it. Massively regret that. Guess the Gecko's the first game I played. Oh, nice. I got a Japanese NES. Just play Sailor Moon fighting game from there. Nice. I love that. I guess it has to be Froggy. Okay, Haxon, we'll do a frog. Haxon wants a Froggy. Turn on in, and there it is. Can we officially call this the... Yes, you can. I'm not allowed to play the game.
Just kept their antlers for 3 months.
Thanks, Ian Prime. What you like drawn in the book of subs? Do let me know, and then we'll jump. Get it because I'm a frog. We'll jump into the game. I'm hyped from the Lollipop Chainsaw. I need it in my life because I missed out on that, and I can't wait for the remaster. And I'm going to tell you right now, I'm going to devour that. Whenever it's out, I'm going to devour it. I've been wanting that game ever since I saw it. I need it in my life. But yes, Lodge, you can definitely call it the Fruki stream. You can definitely call it that. Holy poop. This is Miss Fruki. 100%. Can't wait the frog page and stuff. It's just going to be nothing but frogs. And you'll be like, what happened? And then I'll look at the top and go, oh, pool stream. That's why. Papa Rab! No
Antlers
game.
of joy for
Just
Nogami's
yelling.
stream. Papa Rab gifted a tier 1 sub to Nogami's stream. They have given 10 gift subs in the channel.
No game stream. Just chatting. I'm just going to say I'm retro because I am retro. Alright, what you like drawing a book of subs? You let me know and I'll write down in for you. And then Dino Crisis was my second retro game. I'm so jealous. I wish I played Dino Crisis. Although I did play the original Jurassic Park game. Back when it was on... What was it? It wasn't SNES. What was it? It was really, really old console. I say old. It's not... Well, I guess it is old in today's life. What was it? Can't remember what it was on. It was proper old schooly, like pixel art. I've got 2 Xboxes. I'll send you one. Oh, thank you. You know, this is the emoji I got from the hype train. It's a sign. It's a sign. It's like a no. I'm so excited for the remaster. One of my favorite games. I can't wait to actually play it. And the Silent Hill 2. Isn't it like out in less than 60 days now? The Silent Hill 2 remake. Miss Fruki. Ooky has a jar of teeth. Do you have a jar of flies? I wish I did. I don't, unfortunately. But I do have a spider who's making a web on my microphone right now. So that counts, right? Just gonna... How about a frog pool, aka Deadpool style? Okie dokie. Papa Rap wants frog pool. Deadpool in brackets. So I know the reference, hopefully. Turn on in and one day, Shelby. Thank you very much, Lee. JB was on SNES on Mega Drive. Thank you. Thank you. Must have been one of those. I can't remember which one, though, my father had. There's a Jurassic Tekken style game. Yeah, we didn't have that one. We had the original Jurassic Park, and then we also got the Jurassic Park that came out many years later that had like the best hitboxes at the time. And that was great because you looked down and you had Bobs. I loved that as a kid. I was like, Bobs! Actual Bobs! Wow! I think you can call the weird retro so it all fits. That is true. Weird. Silent Hill 2 is in October. That's crazy. It's so soon. I can't wait. I wasn't sure what to expect from an Ooky pool stream, but this matches it. That's a massive compliment. Thank you, Flicker. Thank you very much. I'm gonna revel in this. Now, this is exactly what you should expect it from me. I don't play Kyoto. What's up with you? I hope you're good. Oh, there's a remake of the original SNES Clock Tower coming out soon. I know, and I never played the originals. It's a franchise I've been wanting to play, but I was having a hard time getting it to work, if you get my drift. So the fact that they're like re-releasing it, hell yeah, thank you. That makes my life a lot easier to actually do the franchise because I've been dying to do it. Absolutely dying to it. It's got another Xbox 360. Ooh, nice one. Jurassic Park Operation Genesis. I missed that Zoo Tycoon style game. Yes, I remember that one too. Right. We're gonna load the game. Hang on, I got a snotty nose. Okay, we're loading it. Loading it. Everyone prepare your eye holes. It takes a little minute to get going, but it'll be there, alright? Ready? La 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 la. La 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 la. I'm putting the game in the drive. Oh, there's a remake of the original. Oh, yeah, read it. I read the thing. Where's my... Oh, it's down there. That was handy. Oh, is it Psychonauts? Oh, I never played Psychonauts either. We want to one day. My only no game I ever played was the Nanosaur on school computer at lunchtime. Ooh, nice. Can you load up, please? I know you work. You're lying to me. I know you look. Why? Ah! Why you bark already? I tested it yesterday. It worked. Let's have a look. Why are you not loading up on my OBS? Because you're being a bumhole, that's why, right? It should be working. It should be working. I tested it out yesterday. Please work. We're going to have to go proper old schooly about it. Is this like a... Oh, yes! Finally! It was just need to restart. Playing on the original hardware. Oh, yes. By the power of a particular bit that begins with an E. I mean, I got the disc underneath my bed. I just don't have a CD drive to play it. I'm so excited. Look, it's a 3D frog. Ah! I'm beyond excited for this. Does anyone ever play this? I need to know. Sorry, Fiorino. Eagle power? Yeah. By the power of eagles. You never have? Just you wait to see how bloody insane this is. This is typical PS1 vibes. A 3D1 advancement. I know. So this is Frogger. This is obviously not the arcade Frogger. But look how high-tech those graphics are. You cannot tell me they're not beautiful. How's your coffee? Oh, I didn't have coffee. I had Dr. Pooper, though. I hope that counts. It's over. It's nice. It's getting a bit warm, though. Gotta do the thing. Gotta be careful with those emus. Temperamental birds they are. They are. You gotta give them your constant attention, because if you dare look away, it will just basically have like a sugar crash, if you know what I mean. No! Ha! 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 Ooh! Ha! Oh, it's giving me the trial screen. That's where it is. Right. I'm gonna go into start. I'm gonna jump straight into it, because it's one of those games that we can play at the same time. So if anyone wants to know how this works... basically, your levels. See that big block there? We're on level 1 there. We could easily do any of these until a point. We need to unlock more. However, there are levels between each of these blocks. We're going to start with the very first one to warm up a little bit, and then hopefully we'll unlock more as we go throughout the day. Obviously, I'm not going for completionist, but we're just going for banter today. Honey Smokes, that 90 CD-ROM vibe. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! So good. So good. Fun fact, it's actually fully legal and allowed on Twitch to use emus as long as you do own the original. Nothing with emus. It's true. It is very true. It's one of those things that people always get confused with. I actually do own the originals all the way back when I was a child. So it's perfectly fine, right? I think the original Frog was my first computer game I ever played on C64. Really? Wow. That's awesome. Right. We're gonna jump into it. Get ready for this. Retro level 1. You're all gonna freak out what it looks like. Does this look familiar? I've got 25 seconds to get a baby frog. I'm gonna do it. We need to get a child. We need to get a child. And this is basically the aim of the game. We gotta get the kids. Because we lost our kids. Floppy disk? Oh, floppy disk! I love floppy disks. They're so cute. Really, really tiny, obviously, but amazing at the same time. La 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 la. And this is our day, by the way. And everyone's wondering, health is underneath me, and that little red bar there is our time. So we gotta be super fast and try our best not to die. Which, if you think this is the entire game, oh, you are so wrong, my friends. So wrong. Because more is coming. I found the site with the games from 80s, 90s, and even 70s. Oh, there are many sites like that. Many sites. Oh, there's a little one over there. What? Who's that? I want that one. I know we got Croak, which will tell us where the little froggies are. That was close. Where's that little one? Where's that little one? I want it. Where'd the little one go? Little one, little one. Where did the little tiny one? Where is it? Oh, no. Yes! Good, I gotta fly as well. Hop quicker. I'm trying, but the logs only go so fast. It's gonna be fine. We're gonna go into level 2 now. Is it the grandfather of Crossy Roads? Yeah, I think it's the grandfather of Crossy Roads. Definitely. Did you ever pay the Space Invaders for PS1? Absolutely rinsed that with my dad and brother's kid. No, because I didn't have a PlayStation growing up. But I did play Space Invaders quite a bit when my dad got one that for home. Although I gotta say, every time we went to an arcade and they had one there, obviously we played it because arcades were awesome back then. Saying that though, I wish I always had the disposable income to actually indulge in arcades these days, but they're very expensive now. I mean, they're expensive then, but I felt like you got a bit more bang for your buck. Play Space Invaders on the arcade console. Oh, nice! I was telling Weeb that the moment I feel like I've made it in life... Oh, look, there's a crocodile! The moment that I feel like I've made it in life is the day that I can... Yes! Is when I can get House of the Dead arcade version with the light guns. Ooh. With the light guns. And, what you call it? Yes! Ooh. With the light guns in the house. That's what I really want. That'll be the day that I'm like, oh yeah, I'm hella wealthy. Come on! Turtle! Oh, I nearly died because I can't swim despite being a frog. Ooh. That, and I really, really want like a motocross GP, kind of like, you know, the proper Sportster racing. No! Oh! I didn't die. Didn't die, it's fine. I didn't just do like a little poo trying to get a tiny little pink frog. Nope. Couldn't be me. Where's another log? Log. Thank you. It was going so well. I don't know what's happened. Log. Thorns! Who puts thorns there? Hang on, I'll be alright with you. I'm getting competitive now. Yes! Okay. I know there's a way I can eat those flies too. Hello, Ragnar! How you doing? What's up, Stan? How's it going? Hello, Faye. How's it dead? 10 out of 10. 100%. Have you ever played the one on the Wii? The one on the Wii, How's it Dead 3, is so good. So good. Highly recommend it. Can you stop? Thank you. Oh, did it! Just about. My local barricade has an original Space Invaders, Frogger, and HOD arcades. I'm so jealous. I wish I had one of those near me. I really do. All the ones near me are like, they just have one arcade machine and it's pants. And I was like, great, wonderful, great. Nevin said how the frog can't touch the water because he is an amphibian who can't swim. He doesn't have webbed toes. That's what it is. He just likes a little paddle, and that's as much as he can do. I just went to the grocery store and spent $50 and almost nothing. I did get Dr. Pepper, and it's clear I can't afford it anymore. Aww. That do be life. I'm also having to make cuts here and there too at the moment with my spending because, well, I'm out of work and I'm just full-time stream now. Such is life. Enjoy your luck, Avis. I hope you're good. Typing the Dead is the peak gaming though. I've been thinking about trying to see if I can get one of those to play on stream at some point. I feel like I need to try and figure out if we can two-player it because I think that'd be sick. Yeah, play the first 3. House of the Dead's on Wii. So good. So good. House of the Dead 3 has the most absurd ending of them all though. I think. The story alone, oh god, is insane. Oh great, there's snakes too. Great, snakes. I don't think I ever got this far as a kid. Yes! As a kid. Oh, it's Mummy Frog. When a Mummy Frog and a Daddy Frog love each other very much. One hops on, well, actually, am I the mummy? Is that the Daddy Frog? Because Daddy Frogs sit on the back of the mums. Oh, I'm going to like sex education of frogs. When a Mummy Frog and a Daddy Frog love each other very Beaver! Oh, I thought I could jump on the beaver. Turns out you can't jump on beaver. You guys know you... Oh, I died. Proper. Did you guys know that you can't jump on the beaver? My name is... Ooky. Oh, God, I exploded. Can I go down? Can I go back? Yeah. Oh, look at me getting top number 1. Doesn't mean I can go down. Yes. Okay, we can start from 3. Nice. Beaver. I think there's a time bonus for the next try. Must do. It must do. Otherwise, we'll find out. We'll find it out. My plan is if I can finish these 4 blocks that are the starting blocks today, I'll be so chuffed. My inner child will be so satisfied. Because I was so pantsed as a kid, but that didn't stop me from trying, obviously. Huh. Well, we both drowned. That's nice. Come on. 1 life. 1 life! Not a snake! Oh! Crocodile. Okay. Nice. We've got a red baby frog. Nice. That helps my soul out a tiny, itty bitty bit. Dead. I'm dead again. No, I'm not. Snake! Mum frog. Come on. Log. Oh. Listen, right? I never claimed to be amazing at Frogger. Because I played this a lot as a kid. Alright? I just played it a lot as a kid. But even when you play as a kid, does not mean you're great at it. Let's be the rest stream. I'm like, oh, it'd be nice if we can like finish all these blocks, you know, all the way down to the cogs. And if we can get further, great. I actually don't know how far down it goes. But maybe I should just keep it to this one. Harder than Dark Souls. It's bloody difficult. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to Vertical for Lands. I hope you enjoy your stay. Not gonna call your name though, just in case you're lurking, but welcome on in. I was always really bad at this game. It's when you get to like the next level and things go like 6 million times faster. You're like, nope, never mind. I'm literally using nothing but deep. Oh, nothing but D-pad. Nothing but the D. D. Hello. I knew this one's gonna dip, so I got scared and just immediately, like, you know, jump straight off. As you do. Beep, beep. Ha, Mum frog. Why the bloody turtles take so long to turn up? I will get through it. No, I will. It will happen. It's so good when I finish. But then again, it looks like there's still like, I want to say 2 more levels of this. Why the frog crossed the road? He did and he got splatted. Because I'm controlling the frog. No idea who came up with Dark Souls is so damn hard game. It's not. It's just a pattern recognition and having functional builds. Exactly! I've been preaching that since Dark Souls 3. Dark Souls is not a hard game. It's difficult, yes, but it's all about pattern learning. Once you figure out the pattern, you don't even need a good build. Once you know the patterns, you know what you need to do. That's literally it. That's literally it. We have to do that back for reasons. Exactly. We're gonna have to do it again. Hello, Bazooka! What's up, Stan? How's it going? Hope you're good. And did I say thank you for the follow? I don't know if I did. If I didn't, I'm so sorry. No, I did say it, because I remember I waved. My arm still has the feeling of waving in it. Do you know what that feels like? You're like, oh yes, I can tell I did the thing. Because my arm is feeling kind of... That is hacks! Hacks! Give me a title. Title. Beaver. Why is there a crocodile on it? Ugh. Hands are kryptonite. I like passive learning. Yes! Oh! I'm fine. Good build makes the fight faster though. That is true. Good builds do make it easier. For sure. But you do have a point there, buddy. I'm fine. I'm a chill gamer. I'm so chill right now. Alright, there's a little blue one over there. Little blue one. I died to a snake. I completely forgot the snakes. I didn't even look. I was like, oh, log! Jumped on the snake. Anything that requires short-term memories and immediate just blep for me? Oh, honestly, like rhythm games I struggle with. But that might be because of my dyspraxia. I really struggle with that. But when it comes to like pattern learning, much better that when it comes to like pattern of movement rather than sound. Does that make sense? I think so. Gamer, yeah, I have eyes. I can see that. I like rhythm games. I'm so bad at rhythm games. Have you played the Hatsumiku one? I see we play it sometimes. I'm like, you're crazy. You're actually crazy. What's the... Ah, there's the tongue. Okay, tongue. Oh, why does that one have a snake on it? It turned around a lot quicker than I thought it would. Uh-huh. Alright. The rhythm is fun. Is it? Good rhythm, just from years of musical training. Well, you're lucky. Oh, I'm pants at it. Absolutely pants. Oh, no adverts? Okay, I must have like actually triggered something. We don't have adverts for another hour, which is unusual, but okay. Yeah. Okay, we're doing things. I want to try and get the one on the furthest left. I think the one on the furthest left is the hardest one to get. I think, anyway. Why is there a snake on that one? Why? I'm fine. Ugh. Yeah, screw you. I don't want to have you on my back. Come on. Nice. Log. Well, I guess we'll just deal with this log. Fine. Man, it moves. Good morning. Hello, chap. Good. How you doing? What's up? How's it good? Twitch is like more of this. For exception and delay hands. I'm just breaking the internet by changing species for a day. Uh-oh. I did not mean to jump that way. Everything is fine. Everything is okay. You just woke up. Oh, nice. How'd you sleep? You know what? Talking of rhythm games, it's not really a rhythm game, I don't think. Audio Surf? Audio Surf was awesome. I'd love to play a racing game that looks like Audio Surf. With all that Tron-like vibe to it. That'd be so good. Go on, have a cheeky bit of frogging. Ooh. I have many frogs to give today, Bitsy. Many frogs to give. Frogs! Get it! Well, that was close, wasn't it? Can I have another log, please? Nice. I said. Oh, I should definitely keep it easy this weekend, I thought. I just missed the crocodile mouth spawning in then. Space Channel 5 when? Space Channel 5? Is there a thing already done like it? If that's the case, I am not aware and I need to be made aware. Beaver! I didn't know beavers could do that. I've been wondering what the beavers do. Should we, I'll give it one more go. And then maybe we'll try the next level. Beaver. It's rude. Absolutely rude. Bit thorny there, mate. Just a little bit thorny. Then look out. Thanks. Thank you. I didn't see the beaver. Oh, hello. I want. Yes! Can I backseat Frogger? You actually can if you wanted. I don't have any rules about backseating today because it's like, how can you backseat Frogger other than jump on the turtle's back? Jump on the turtle! Beaver! Since what? I've managed to not get hit by the beavers whatsoever until now. What? What? Get the kid. Wait. What's that, Bitsy? What's that? What? I always love those little pixel art little frogs in the corner. I always find them very, like... I always found them really pleasing to look at, the little springs. Springs. Okay, it's alright. Did not. Oh, hi, Ooky. Hi, Cole. How you doing? What's almost down? How's it going? Oh, that's a bit of a swallow. What are you doing? I'm sat in a pool playing Frogger while dressed like a frog. Do you need any more explanation? Or did I provide enough right now? I feel like I've given enough explanation already. Why? So remember the charity stream from like months ago? And I had goals. And I said if we hit this goal, I'll do a pool stream. Well, we hit it, didn't we? So, obviously... How dare you, bloody crocodile! How dare you! Suck my toe! Suck it! My little web toe. Did it. Level 5. Knew we just needed one more go. Need it. So you got a frog pool for today. Very fitting. I like the pool's smile. It's so cute. He's got silly little smiles. And then his little hands on the side like, oh, he's cute. I actually really like this pool, not gonna lie. It's really cute. Think Ilga's any concern for your health? Honestly, I wouldn't actually judge anyone. I haven't even told my parents this is how I'm sat today. I just know my dad's gonna check Twitter and go, Ooky, what the hell are you doing? What are you doing? Is the actual water? Well, by the power of imagination, this is water. By the power of imagination. Not real water, because I didn't want to put it next to my PC because I was scared I was going to splash on my PC and then it would fry and then I'd have to find like 2-3 grand, possibly 4 grand to replace it, and I didn't want to do that because it's still kind of new. And I also, you know, I rent and I didn't want to like splash water all over the floor. And then be told off by the landlord when she's like, hey, why is there a damp problem in this room? I'm like, oh, I don't know. So I don't know how the heck you meant pool stream. Oh no, literally sat in, oh, hello. Literally sat in a pool. Pool. It's a pool. In my water. I'm also sat on a bunch of water. Proper pool stream. Mum, Dad, I have something to tell you guys. I'm a frog on weekends and bank holidays. Just every so often, right? It's right for the best. Mm-hmm. Yeah. We all know how clumsy I am. Oh! I thought there was a gap! Never mind. Hello, Chris. How you doing? What's up, Dan? How's it going? I hope you're good. I did not hit her. I panicked. I literally panicked and... Boing, 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 boing. Annoying, innit? I'm fine. How about you? I'm good, thank you. I'm good. Doing the thing. Kicking the butts. Getting smooshed. As you do. Why? Watson went out the window long time ago. I know. I'm always amazed when people are actually surprised by what happens in this corner. When I'm very much like, well, are you though? Are you though? Again, Jenna go, you know, be funny. Yeah, we're gonna do this thing that I have an idea about because we can. Log. Turtles. Come on. I'm not mad. Not mad. Not cross whatsoever. Just the bloody turtles keep going in that bloody water. Yeah, you can swim, but I can't swim. We're gonna try a different level for a bit. We're gonna try this lily pad one. Just to give us some variety, you know? You sent me a picture the other week and I just started laughing in the office. I was telling everyone about that at the start of the stream, Bitsy, that something happened when I left the bathroom and it absolutely destroyed me. And I've been dying to show everyone, and I can't wait. Lily Islands! Let's give Lily Islands a go. And I can't wait to share that one photo, because it's stupid. Is there someone down here? Ah, yes. Where am I meant to go? I can't walk on water. Can I go on that? No. Where am I meant to go? There's nothing. Oh, never mind. I'm just being a sausage. Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Huh. Where's the frog? Oh, look at that. Nice. Why do they sound like they're struggling a little bit? Me. It sounds like someone's got a really smelly bum. Oh, there's a rainbow one over there. I wonder what that one does. Where am I going? Oh, I'm going back. Oh, that's awkward. That is an awkward angle. That's a very awkward angle. Where am I going? Ah! Where is a frog? Oh, there's a big one over there. Are they in there? Nope. Okay. Oh, what's that? I don't know what that is. Auto hop. Oh, no! Where's my child? I don't know what my children are. This map is massive. Oh, your far echoes in the hallway. Oh, no. There's one in here. Maybe.
Egg.
Child. I don't know where I'm going. There's so much to look at. They just went, oh, you know the first level? Yeah, what about that, but difficult? It was only the bloody, like, first level of this Lily Islands. Alright then, I'm ready. Yeah. Where's my children? Oh, childs! Where's my littles? Come back! Jump the log. Yes! Nice! It's a 1-up. Okay, rainbow flies, 1-ups. Noted. Let's keep riding it around. Whoop. Lush. Where are my children, though? Oh! Nice. Where is my children, though? Ooh. Where's my kids? I don't know where they are. I have no idea what's going on. I'm a frog. Searching for my children. And they are somewhere. I can't tell you where, but I will find them. Some which way. They gotta be over here, right? Oh, where? They must be down the road somewhere. Right. Oh, there's a bit more. Oh, there's one! Okay. Alright. Open world Frogger, just stress and anxiety of being a parent, right? That's all this game is. Stress and anxiety of being a parent. Uh-huh. Oh, I should have just stayed on the log. Uh-huh. Oh, you move so slow! I was reversed, okay? This game from the 97. Mm-hmm. Old school. 3D Frogger. Because I know how to spoil you all. And guess what we're playing tomorrow? Tomorrow we're going to be playing Frogger 2, Swampy's Revenge. When things went up a level and you had cutscenes to explain what the hell's going on. I had this on PC as a kid. Where's that purple one? Oh, I should be fine. Should. Nice. Okay, we got our first kid. Good. I think I play this demo PC over cover CD. Oh, really? The demo disc. I keep talking about how much I miss demo discs. It makes me sad that they're not really, like, as much of a thing anymore. It makes me really sad. Oh! That was a good guess. That was a really good guess. Log. Nice. Oh, there's a stalk up there. How am I meant to get up there? Bloody hell. There's gotta be a way there, right? Many games had demos again? Way back when, you used to get demo discs in your cereal. And that was awesome. I really miss those days, to be honest. Really miss those days. Because you could buy like a magazine and get like a demo disc for like loads of different games, not just one. You didn't have to pay like too much money for a demo either. It was awesome. We don't seem to have hard drives bays anymore. That is true. But they do codes, don't they? So why can't you get like a demo code? Or I guess it's probably because people will sell them on. Well, let's be honest, people will do that anyway. They'll sell the demo disc, so it doesn't make much of a difference. Right, we're gonna go for these ones over here to have an exploration. How was I so good at this as a kid? Oh, there's a dog. Dog. Oh, where? No kid over here though. Super tongue? What does super tongue mean? Don't answer that. Where are we going? I'm going over here. More lilies. I missed the lily, but I see a little frog over there. Shut up, CD! Shush! CD game companies did that? Whoop. Hang on, what? Where? Why? Did I? Yeah, they used to give you like demo discs in your cereal. And things like that. So you used to be able to get all sorts of games. Just to trial them out. Which was awesome. I don't know how I got on that log, but I did. Alright. There's some lilies coming up. No! Bitsy, no! No! I've been working through Tomb Raider Remaster Collection. Oh, nice. I really want the Remaster Collection one day. But then again, I might just get the CDs out of my dad's attic. Because I'm pretty sure he still owns all the floppy disks, all the CDs of games we've ever bought. I need a disc drive. That's the only thing I'm missing. Wet Tricks? No, I didn't have Wet Tricks. I don't think. What's Wet Tricks? Enlighten me. That tin? Ugh. Super what, bruv? Super what? Where? Why? Oh. Oh. Gotta stretch. Gotta stretch a little bit. Trying again. CDs. Nuts. Gotta go back to this bad boy. I'm gonna backseat this game, bruv. Go ahead. There's no rules on backseating today. There'll be rules on backseating next week and spoilers. I should announce it for those who were not here last night and don't know what's happening next weekend. Because we're not going to do the fitness stream until after summer because I refuse to be in this room doing exercise in summer. Because that to me just sounds like I'm going to get really unwell really fast. We are instead, next week, going to begin our next franchise. Our next franchise will be Half-Life. We're going to begin the Half-Life franchise. And I am beyond excited. So excited for it. Jump in the car, bruv. I will eat you, bruv. I will give you... Hi, Pikachu! How you doing? What's up, what's down with you? I hope you're good. Whoa. I really do hope you're good. Nice to see you. Black Metal or OG? I want to play OG because that's what my dad had. So I want to have a proper blast from the past energies at the moment. Really indulging in my nostalgia, to be honest with you. So that's my plan. For God's sake. Like a small isometric area with small falling wall pieces. It was raining and you had to try and keep trying to keep too much water from spilling out of the area. No, I don't think I've ever heard of that one. I don't think I've ever heard of it. Come on, tell me I'm a giant troll, bruv. Oh, talking of trolls. Yep. Go on, do it. Do it.
Please, Madhouse, just subscribe.
I would have never have known that. Would have never known that. Thank you for educating us on you. How you doing, Mew? What's up? What's down with you? I hope you're good. Thank you very much, Mew. Why are you like drawn to the book of subs? We're gonna have to wait until we hit menu screen though. Or I just pause. I could do that. I could wait. How you doing, Mew? What's up? What's down with you? I hope you're good. Pants. Frog eating an Ooky.
B bottom.
Oh no. B bottom? B bottom? B bomb these potatoes. I guess. I had a demo of that too. It was my fun for a while. Nice. I had a demo disc for SpongeBob. The very first SpongeBob CD game. That was my very first, like, one of my most iconic demo discs to me, because it was basically the entire game. Game on with Let It Be in Square? Clearly not. Clearly not. Clearly my TTS has learned from your mistakes, Bitsy. It's like, no. Really? Really? Wow. It took that long to spawn another bit? Alright, let's write that in from you. And one day shall be. I gotta remember not to twist my wrist that way. Log says no. It's like, no, not spawning, sorry. It's a Saturday. I'm having a lion. No, thank you. Dim diolch. Achvi. Nobody wants to work on a Saturday. Gwaith. Dim gwaith. Oh. But I miss those times when those games were too much for the computer. I had to wait. I agree. I miss the days of free demos. Well, I say that. Demos are still kind of free most of the time. But sometimes you pay for a game that's like, oh yeah, it's a complete game. And they're like, oh, it's only chapter 1. And you're like, what? Only chapter 1? Well, Ooky, jump on a purple car. You are going to have to wait until... Oh, there we go. I can pause. Well, Ooky, jump on the car. Purple one especially. I gotta shake with his hand because my wrist still hurts. I miss those times. Oh, yeah, right. Am I froggy enough for the froggy club? Of course, Killer Snake. Of course. Can I please? Man, my 8-ball is struggling to give me answers at the moment. My reply is no. Thank you, 8-ball, for being on my side. I appreciate it. I really do. Alright, let's go back into it. How's the pool stream so far? Warm, but fun. Warm, but fun. How's your day going so far, Mew? Oh, it's been good. I really do. You can tell I'm, like, kind of focusing a little bit. Uh-huh. Well, tell these logs to go faster. But, ugh. Ugh. I am the Froggy Queen. Sure can do. I'll post that now for ya. Ba-na-na-na-na. I am the Froggy Queen. Not Foggy! Froggy! Thank you. Post it. My phone's nearly dead, fun fact. Nearly dead. Oh, I'm only here for frogs. Noted. So you won't be here next week, huh? Good. LSP is on his way to set to the new place. Oh, nice! That's exciting. Ooh. Pro tip, since you're in a pool, you don't have to need ad breaks, if you know what I mean. Oop. I wish that was the case, but I'm wearing a onesie. And I definitely need to go to the bathroom at some point and get another drink. At some point. Brrr, you can't jump on the cars? No, you can't jump on the cars. They will run you over. They insta-flatten. Did you never play the original Frogger? You can't jump on the cars. You can't jump in the water. You gotta jump past the cars. Because they will kill you. In this version, you gotta avoid the snakes. You gotta avoid the snakes and the beavers and the crocodiles' mouths. Because they will all kill you. Which are no good. Oh, no, 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 no. Uh-huh. Oh, nice. Nice! Thoughts of triumph! My anus is exciting. I'm winning. For once. Nice. Right, where are we? We're over here. I want to go back. Wait for another log. Oh! That's rude, that is. Over the bottom of the food chain. Mm-hmm. I'm just a little amphibian boyo. Trying to find my chiblins. With my little orange stripe. One day I will rescue my chiblins. One day.
Hi ho, Kermit the Frog here.
No, I'm Ooky. I'm Ooky, not Kermit. Oh! Terrible. Terrible. Parts of victory. Ain't nothing wrong with the cheeky parts of victory. I will get through this damn level. I will. It's just getting used to, like, you know, where the boxes are a little bit. I think that answered it for anyone who's like, oh, just jump in a car. Well, you can't jump in a car. They'll roll you over. You know, like speeding cars will do. Oh. Uh-huh. Oh, come on. Give me a log. Nice. Oh. This is an OG Frogger, so it doesn't count. It does count. It totally counts. We're playing the OG level, and it's literally called the retro level. So it totally counts. Bloody snake. It should say you croaked it when you die. No, it shouldn't. You know why? You know why? Because that's how murderers are made. It would definitely, like, not quell the rumors of, like, gamers will become incredibly violent by playing incredibly violent games. If it says you croaked at the end of it, it would definitely, like, span out the, like, the devil-worshipping gamer dialogue of the satanic panic era. We can't have that. We cannot have that. That is not the vibe. Why would you do this? Why would you do this when I'm trying to focus? About, you know, like maybe actually trying to get past level 4? Huh? Huh? I see you play this, Mew. I like to see you play it. Especially with a bloody timer, because someone decided that was a good idea. That's my goal. Oh, what, to play it? Oh, you should. You totally should. Bum, bum. Oh. Snake! It doesn't even go to the end of the log. It just changes halfway through. It's like, oh, my tongue is so long. I have to find over the main path so that I won't get my tongue tapped. Okay, snake. Snake log? Snake log. So I'm pretty sure I purchased what was advertised as an extremely powerful red laser.
You
Laster
have
pen.
pen.
What's a laster pen? Frank can set fire from across the room. Shall push results upon arrival. Please don't. Please don't do that. Don't do it. Why would you buy a laser pen that strong anyway? I've never understood it. Never understood why you would want a really, like, strong laser pen. Because it can cause blindness. Like permanent damage to your eyeballs. I wouldn't want to chance that. Log! Log! Yeah, but what? What's the but? What's the reasoning for buying a laser pen super strong? Maybe I'm just an old woman. Lasers, yeah, lasers are good, but not the kind that are so strong that they can possibly damage your eyeballs or set fires. Oh, I don't think. Give me a log! You can mess with the cats down the street, but you can get weaker ones if you want to play with cats. Get a much weaker one, then you know that you're not potentially signing yourself up for damaging eyeballs, even cats' eyeballs, you know what I mean? Maybe I'm just being too sensibles. Probably. Oh! This level is hard! So this would be the same reason someone would buy a flamethrower, probably. But why would you buy a flamethrower either? Other just to be like, oh, I own a flamethrower. It just seems like a waste of money to me. Between the time limit and the game over, my anxiety is high. I do not miss this era of gaming. No. But it does brew you to be a really tough gamer, though, right? That you can deal with game over screens and not rage about it. You're just like, yeah, whatever. I shall attach it to the axe and combine the two to a laser axe. Yeah, not gonna cut this one because don't want to risk the cat toes. But why are you making a laser axe? But then you can only mess with your own cats. Yeah. No, I'm with you on that. Okay. I'm just being Sally Sensibles over here, I guess. I suppose. Yep, I sure do suck. Yeah. 90s gamer. Oh, I should have stayed on it. I thought it was gonna dip. 90s gaming, in fact, just like even way, like before the 2000s. Definitely brews a different kind of gamer. That's for sure. But we're just built different. That raging just gets you nowhere. Because we know what it's like to play a game over and over again and get nowhere. Nice. I bought it because I like gadgets. Oh, fair enough then. Just so long as you're safe and sound with it. Don't want to hear you getting hurt by it, you know? Because I'll be very, very upset to hear. Alright. Uh-huh. Next log, next log, next log, next log. Yes! Ugh! Okay, alright, alright. Mine was out too, and it looked cool. Nice. Had one before. Fair enough. I mean, you could just get a sonic screwdriver replica, right? Give me a turtle that does not sing, does not sing, does not stink. Give me a turtle that does not. Ah, no! Stupid snakes and stupid logs! I will get through this. What's race? Oh, you can play with a friend. Well, I'm alone, so can't do that. Medical people can tell the 90s gamers from their worn-out hearts and stress and their joint issues. Gotta love antique stuff as well. Nice. Nice, fair do. Fair do's. I'm waiting on this really expensive hairdryer. Turns out buying hairdryer for curly hair, fun fact for my fellow curly-haired friends, it's incredibly difficult to find one that is built specifically to deal with your curls. And it's ridiculously expensive as well, which is the most irritating part about it. I've had to buy a really expensive one. Even with a code, it was still expensive. And it bloody better give me the most glorious mane I've ever had in my entire life. Or I want a refund. Because it was stupid money. Stupid money. Trying to find something with a bloody diffuser. It's a hairdryer. How expensive does it have to be? Well, when you get straight hair hairdryers that doesn't have a diffuser attachment, you can get like a quick and easy £10 one and it's fine. When you have curly hair, you have to get an attachment called a diffuser. Now, on normal hairdryers, the diffuser attachments are usually really, really pants because they don't actually diffuse the air that much, so you end up spending just as long trying to get your hair dry with a normal hairdryer than if you used a it just takes too long and it does not help your hair whatsoever anyway. So, to get a hairdryer that is built specifically for curly hair, you're looking in the hundreds of pounds. Hundreds, usually. Like, the cheapest one I could find that was, like, decent for curly hair started at £100. And then it just keeps going up and up and up and up and up. Hundreds. The most expensive one I saw that most people really do recommend, people with curly hair of all different types, one costed like £250. And I was like, no. No, thank you. There is one that is like, there's a cheaper build of the same one, but you want to get the more expensive one because the cheaper one gets too hot. It's not good for curly hair. You want to go for a lower temperature because it can get heat damage and destroy your curl. Oh, yeah. So you can get ones that are like £10, £20 with a diffuser attachment. However, they are often pants in my book. And those hairdryers don't last very long either. Every time I bought one of those, they start shooting off sparks. So, there's that. You better wash your hair better wash itself after that one. It better dry my hair in less than half an hour. That'd be nice. If it can dry my hair in less than half an hour, it's already sold itself to me because it takes me about half an hour most days to get it dry. Most of the time, though, I have to dry it for about 20 minutes, stop, let my hair air dry for 10 minutes, then go back and do the rest because my hair has a hard time drying because it just wants to retain water. It's just thirsty. Oh, that lasts a long time. It bloody better, and apparently it's really good for, like, doing this thing called a plop. So what you do is you take your curls, you put it in the diffuser, and you kind of plop your hair in, and that's supposed to help your curl patterns, like, solidify itself a bit more or something. It's supposed to be better for it. So I've been diffusing. Yeah, Nibbern, if you didn't know, if you didn't want to air dry your hair every time, or use, like, a microfiber towel, look for a diffuser. You can get, like, cheap diffuser attachments to, like, say you're already existing hair dryer. Oh, what? I was totally on that. But a diffuser will help your curls a lot with drying. I highly recommend it because I found it has been a bit game-changing with my curls. Sparks help the hair dry faster. It really doesn't. Let me tell you, it's kind of scary when you turn on your hairdryer and it just starts shooting sparks. You're like, yep, nope, don't want to put that near my wet hair. Thank you. No, dim deal. Huckabee. Well, I lost that log, didn't I? Great. Guess what? The next one's got a bloody snake on it. Yep. My new diffuser I bought replaced the old diffuser. Oh, you mean diffuser as like a reed diffuser, right? One of those? Or one of those ones that diffuses oils, not a hairdryer diffuser. And then the diffuser in the bedroom also broke. So my fourth one now. It's shaped like a volcano and glows orange. Oh, it is. Out of curiosity, because I know those rely on oils and water to help prolong its life, do you wash them out frequently? Because that can help. I got the attachment, it keeps falling off. Yeah. The one I got, if you guys really want to know the diffuser I've got, coming in the post, and I will tell you straight up if it's pants or not, because I am going to be honest about it, like crazy. It's called the Bellissima Diphon, Diffon, and it's bloody expensive. Even the cheap one's still bloody expensive in my books. And that's what I've got coming in the post at the moment. And it's just basically a diffuser that has the hairdryer built in, and it's supposed to be much easier on your hands for drying your hair. And since I got long curly hair, that's what I'm kind of seeking at the moment, because using a normal hairdryer, my hands are exhausted by the end. Absolutely exhausted, and it's just no good. But no good. Angry review if it turned out to be pants. Oh, 100%. I'm gonna be a rage lady. I'm gonna be like, don't buy it. Waste the money. I'll even post a picture of myself do one of these pictures. I'm angry. very angry face. Nice. Sure they do. They got a gunky. They just keep breaking. That might help. Keeping them clean will help them last longer. Because my sister kept having the same problems. And they're just one of those annoying things that you just gotta keep regularly onto it. Nice! The angry review should be just a photo of some pants. Oh, it should be. Pants gone. This is what it is. Pair of pants. Your kind of favorite ones that gone holy over time. And you're like, great. There goes my favorite pants. No! Ah! Or a poo emoji. Maybe I'll just actually take a picture of a turd in the toilet and be like, this is what I think of it. No, I can't do that. No one needs to see my picture of my poos. But yeah. I will be giving a pretty honest review on it. And I am setting myself up for returning it if it does not deliver on its promises. If it does not dry my hair fast, it's gone in. It's gone back. Quite honestly. I don't care. I spent too much time hunting for a hairdryer, and I'm not about to spend that much money on a hairdryer if it's pants. No, thank you. Oh. Oh! Sorry. Enjoy your leg zip. Have a good one out there. I hope the shadows treat you well. I got trigger finger then. You played as a kid? Yep, I did. And I loved it. Absolutely loved it. I don't know why. I'm now questioning my sanity as a kid. Because I actually unlocked things. Like the further down levels, I actually unlocked them somehow. It introduced me to this amazing website a few weeks ago. It's got all sorts. There was, it's gonna like get stuff and just fancy a lot of the Egyptian for the bedroom redecorating. First order arrived today. Nice. Nice. I don't know, it makes me anxious buying that. Imagine if it only makes it through 2 years. Honestly, if it makes it past 6 months, I'll be happy. Hair dryers never last long for me. And I think it's because of how long it takes me to dry my hair that they just... Ugh. So, yeah. We'll see. And then I also bought my new bloody Doc Marts, which were also not cheap. But, you know, I used the money I made from selling my old clothes on Vinted to pay for my upgrades, I guess you could call them. So that has kind of made it a little bit easier. And not so big, because in my head it was money that I didn't have. Because I didn't have it beforehand. And also, you know, spending it back onto reinvestments of things. It just, you know, to me it's like free money. I didn't spend anything, really, because it was money I didn't have. And it went already straight out the door to replace things that I needed replacing. Uh-huh. Nice. Nice. That's the heckin' website I'm using. The one my friend recommended. What website? Who? What? I want to get back home. I really don't want to drive for 8 hours. Oh, no! I hope you're able to get home nice and quickly and that the drive isn't too gnarly. Seriously gnarly, bud. Seriously gnarly. I'm good. I'm a god gamer back then. I think as a kid, you're just a bit more determined to get through things, right? Because the repeating is kind of part of the fun, I guess. For whatever reason. No! Stupid log. Stupid log. Vinted. Oh, right, yeah, Vinted. It's where I sold all my clothes on. And they're pretty much all gone now. I was selling everything underneath £10, so I was amazed I made back what I did. Well, have a good audiobook for the drive. Good. Good. It's either that or Depop, CJ. Those are both decent websites to use. There's another one as well. I can't remember what it's called. But apparently there's another good one. All depends on preference, really. Oh. Really does depend on your preference. Oh, I really, really want to make it to another level, I said. Oh, I want to try and unlock all the levels possible, I thought. Oh, for God's sake. They dip. Uh-huh. Possibly replace my 30s? Do it. Do it! Do the thing! Spoil yourself! Before I can leave, I'm stopping at a couple of yous. Yeah, do it, why not? Do it! Try and make your journey home a bit more fun. Then it won't feel so much like a grind, even though it'll still feel like a grind and you'll be excited by the time you get home. At least then it'll feel like you've done lots and lots and lots, you know? Nice. What's down, Ooky? Oh, you know, my feet. How you doing, Dylan? What's down with you? I hope you're good. Up. I hope you're alright. What's down with you, butt? I want the green frog. I want the green frog! No, stupid crocodile. Stupid crocodile. Threw me off. Threw me off. I was gonna try and find some new polo shirts and some new trousers, as you call them. Ooh, nice. Do it. Go and spoil yourself. Spoil yourself. Just a thank you to the seller. It was really interesting. Like, makes you Infinity logo stuff at the back, black and white strip light. Hang on, I'm gonna have to wait a second to read that because that's a bit of a sentence that I can't quite see. Feels like a tongue twister to my brain. Right back built in right today. So cool. Cool. I don't know what the hell that is, what you wrote, but okay, cool. I'll have to use my imagination on that one of what it could possibly be. My brain is not formulating an image with what that is. Log. I'm good. The weather here seems to calm down from the heat standpoint. Oh, really? Check your weather, because I know in the UK tomorrow we're expecting another heat wave. So I don't know where on the planet you may be. You may be getting a nice cool wave. We're over here in the UK, I can tell you right now. We're about to have a bad time. Again. I don't describe it. Then don't. Don't, because you'll just confuse me more. And that's the last thing my brain needs is confusing. I think. Wow, cool wave is only for a day. It'll shoot back up tomorrow, Monday. Yeah. That's what we're getting in the UK. It's a little bit, I say cool. It's not really. Bit of a cooler day today. Tomorrow's supposed to be like 30s, more or less, up and down the country. And then Monday's a little bit hotter but cooler, and then we're back down to our normal temperatures again for summer. Yes, please. Take me back down. Do. Yes, boss. Thank you. Yeah, I know. The logs are being stupid. Every time. Every time it's that same bloody log. Over and over and over again. I think we need to go on a different level for a bit. Beaver! I will get past level 4. Beaver. Oh, it seems to stop raining. A storm literally followed me almost all the way here and didn't leave. Oh. Maybe you brought your own little rain cloud with you. What do beavers do anyway? They jump over the logs. Over the logs. So it seems like they wait until you're on there, and then maybe they jump if you're on the tail end of it, and they'll jump over it. That's what it looks like to me. But I could be wrong. That's how it seems. Uh-huh. Nice. Whew. Alright. Beep, beep, beep. Nice. Nice. Okay. Close one. Thing is, the hitboxes to get those frogs, it seems like you don't jump before the thorns. You jump, like, as you're on them a little bit. And that seems to... too long. And that seems to do it a little bit. That's what it seems like. I can't imagine what level 5 brings. was level 5. Dinosaurs. Humans with pizza cutters. Lawnmowers. Lawnmowers. I bet there's going to be lawnmowers at some point. Calling it. I remember lawnmowers in the second one. Can't remember lawnmowers in this one. But I'm anticipating that in my bloody future. Uh-huh. Come on, green frog. No! I took too long! I should have just gone for any frog! Just French chefs. French chefs. Shark with laser eyes? Oh no. Can you imagine? I don't even want to think what's going to happen next. Level 4 is bloody difficult. Really bloody difficult. I can't wait to go for a pee. Maybe that's what I need to do. Maybe I do need a pee. And that'll help me out by being empty. That's the point. We went to the shop to buy snacks. I wonder what snacks he bought. Because I would like some snacks. You need to catch all the frogs or something? Mm-hmm. You need to get all those little frogs. Not the pink one that's on the log. That's just bonus points. You need to get all those little frogs at the top. All of them. So, yeah, you're really at the mercy of what the game gives you. Really. See, I could buy a shark teddy bear and open it up and then put the laser pen in the shark and have laser eye sharks. You could. Definitely could. I once bought a toy specifically to cut up, but then I fell in love with its face too much. And so now I can't cut it up because I personified it a bit too much now. And now it has emotions. So I can never do that. Great, Anji, my favorite. I mean, it's all basically the same thing over and over again. It's just knowing when. Shut up, jocks! Stop, dog axe. It's alright. I'll get there eventually. Hello, Saswee! How you doing? What's up with Dan? How's it going? Hope you're good. Hope you're doing well. So it's the new Secret Lab Special Edition Gamer Chair. Yep. It's the Frogger Edition. It's a new skin. And it means you get the free game of the 1997 Frogger. That was for PS1 and a couple of other consoles, especially on PC. I've got the PC edition, as you can see. I thought I might get onto that before losing my spot, but okay. I don't dog axe.
Soaking wet right now.
Ooh. Please catch a towel. Thank you. Ooh. La 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 la. Yep. Why'd it go that way? I went forward. What? Hi, Zach. How you doing? What's up with that? How's it going? I need a pee! But I can't. We got 5 more minutes until adverts. First adverts in 2 hours. Wow. I don't know what I did to do that, but there we are. Can't believe we sat here for 2 hours. Who'd have thought? Couldn't be me. Angry yelling. I'm fine. Do I not give off the energy of being a 31-year-old lady who is fine right now? No, it's cool. You sat in the pool. That is true. That is true. I did not mean to press up. I'm using the D-pad for anyone who's wondering. I was using the right stick, left stick. Not happening. I did it. What you do? What you do? Can't export from Unreal into Blender? You can export it? Nice. Well done. Stick for this world would be weird. Mm-hmm. I can't imagine I were playing this with a left stick. D-pad all the way. GG though. Does anyone remember when controllers for PC went from having a D-pad to having thumbsticks? Does anyone remember that transition? I do. I remember like it was yesterday. I was like, what the hell is this nonsense? This is not gaming. This is just confusion. And I was so confused by it for a long time. I literally made like a big effort to only play keyboard and mouse games at that point. And the first time I actually had a controller for playing on PC was GTA 5. Was my point where I was like, oh, I think I need an actual controller to play this because there's so many controls to have like 6 million buttons on keyboard for it. Maybe I remember it like it was yesterday. I remember like yesterday. Why is that my phone buzzing in my pocket? Oof. Oof. Big woof. Come on, you stupid lot! What is next to me? Is it? Oh, no, it's not. Where's my phone? Is that what's buzzing on me? I thought I left it on the desk. So I thought my butt just started vibrating, which that's a concern. I'll see a doctor about that one. Okay, there we go. All right, I'm gonna focus. Focus, brain. I've got 2 more lives. I know it says 1 at the bottom, but even when you die, another. Come on. Come on. No distractions. No distractions. I've got this. I've got this. Everything's gonna be fine. Everything is fine. They're the dippy ones. They go for a dip. Come on. That leaves 1 more, right? That just leaves the green one on the far left. It does. Come on. No! I'm gonna go pee now. I'm gonna go pee now. This happens in 1 minute and 59 seconds, folks. Let me go and push the button for you. Their adverts do. They happen every hour on the hour for 3 minutes.
What's that?
We're up for our first batch of adverts. I'm gonna go and get a drink. I'm gonna go and get a snack. I'm gonna go for a pee. So I implore you to do the same. Take your meds, take your vitamins. Go and get a drink, get a snack. Do something that's good for you. Do some self-care. Do the thing and stuff, all right? Look at the bee that explains the buzzing. Yeah. There's flies in there that you can't eat. They're there. Oh, but yeah, adverts too. Oh boy. This game is deceptively harder than you would think it is. Especially when you go past a couple of levels. I was so close to getting that. If I start with that green frog, I feel like the rest are easy. It's that green frog that's the hardest to go and get. It really is. Because it's right on the edge. You kind of have to hope for a log or something to come up just in time. And that seems to be the biggest place where the crocodile likes to go and hang out too. I can go in the store. There's like store guy. How do I get on there? How do I get the stalk? What? Okay, I've got things to look at when we get to that level. Spoilers, one might say. But yeah, we're going to be playing Wolf Frogger after the break. I just need to kind of drink and stuff. There's still 40 seconds until the advert runs. I might go make a head start because this, well, like onesies, annoying to get on and off. And plus, it hasn't been adverts for like another, like for 2 hours. So I'm going to go and pee. I'll be right back. See you guys in a second. I'll turn up the music for you all. See you in a moo. Turned out, I really needed that extra couple of seconds to run to the loo. Because that was really bloody difficult. And guess what arrived? Talking about the hairdryer, the really expensive one I bought, that was, feels like it's the most, like, overpriced thing in the world. Look what arrived. My new hairdryer. And I can't wait to find out if it's trash or amazing. Science fact, some species of frog can jump higher than a 3-story office building. It's because of their immensely powerful hind legs. The fact that office buildings cannot jump. You know what? Never considered that. Never considered that. Thank you, Zip, for that interesting fact. Oh, does anyone want to hear the behind this, like, the thing behind the features and functions? Let's see, we got Supreme Curl Flow. Designed by leading engineers and curl experts to diffuse the air more evenly around curls and simulate natural drying. Help to reduce frizz for soft, bouncy, defined curls. The combined action of the special perforated grill that evenly distributes the air and the 12 long prongs that tame and keep the curl in shape helps the hair to dry delicately without breaking up the ringlets, enhancing the shape and elasticity. Different combinations of airflow and the temperature enables custom drying for every curl shape. The extra large diffuser designed to capturing more hair and drying it quickly. Curl experts, I know, who's that? Someone's mum? Just go back, is that the dry? Yeah, the most expensive hairdryer I have ever bought in my life. So expensive. I'm gonna open it. I know you're all here for frogs, but I need 5 minutes. Can I open it, please? I need to make sure not to damage it. In case it's pants and I have to send it back. Go on, you all ready to see this amazing diffuser hairdryer? That costed far too much money. Because it's ridiculous. It's actually ridiculous. You know what? I feel like I'm sat in a frog cave. Like a little throne. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Ugh. To the bin with ya. It's opening. Slowly. Open. Let's get in there. Bit by bit. Bit by bit. Hello. Hello. Come on. I know you're nearly there. You're nearly there. Come on. Hello. Come on. Come on. Woo. Done it. It's open. Oh. You wanna see this? Ooh. Oh. Oh. Oh, I hate it when they do this. When they put the plugs underneath the plastic, so you have to get the whole plastic out. Give me the thing! All of a sudden, I feel an urge to do a poo. Go and do a poo. Do it. Oh, for God's sake. Why would you do this? Why don't you just put it in the front thingy-majiggy? Get back in the box. All right. You want to see what costed me a lot of money? That's the hairdryer. I gotta give it. It's actually really light, like way lighter than the hairdryers I usually buy. It's really light. And look at the prongs. Look at that. Look at these prongs. Ooh, prongs. Ah. Unboxing experience subpar. Yeah, but it has a giant golden bee in the middle. That's fancy. Ooh, buttons. Ooh, that's big flex. Don't know what that does. Okay. We'll see if you're with your boots. Ooh, what does that do? I don't know, but that spins. Why does that spin? I don't know why that spins, but okay. There we are. Diffuse me, Daddy. Oh my God. Calm down. It's not that kind of stream. I don't look bad. What's up down with you? How you doing? Hope you're good. Boxing experience, I know. Also, I feel the urge to do a poo. Should definitely go for a poo. But yeah, it's a diffuser. I will... If you guys want, I'm actually washing my hair tonight. Shall I... Oh, that's not me. I went straight into it then. When I wash my hair tonight, shall I do like a first time use review? Because I can totally do that. May as well. Well, can't wait to hear about the results. Oh, I'll be screaming about it tonight. I'm sure of it. Just finished watching Sleepy Hollow. Nice. Did I say it's a decent enough film? Which one? The cartoon or the Tim Burton one? The Tim Burton one? I love that film so much. So much. Right, can we get through level 4? I don't know. We'll see. The Tim Burton one. Oh, I love that film. There's a couple of dresses in that I would love to own. Obviously. Obviously I would. Because it's so pretty. So pretty. Lots of pretty garments. I need the furthest left frog first. It's what I really want to get. But! Sorry. Sorry. Do before and after pics? Okay. I'll do a picture of how my hair looks right now. Because I'd say it's as close to what it would usually look like when I air dry it. Especially the fact that I've been out in the rain today. So it's pretty much as close as it ever would be. Okay, we're on a good roll. I say that, I have nothing. Whoa, you had it, I know. Ulra, I was meant to go into Thorns. It was my biggest plan. Was to go into Thorns so that you guys would be immediately impressed with me for when I get all the others now. That's how this is gonna work. Go away, crocodile. Go away, stupid crocodile lasted too long. It's alright, I'll do it again. No, thanks, I'm heckin' stormy today. Oh no, not stormy. Oh, it's not like a nasty kind of storm, but like a nice one. In the sense that it makes you go, ooh, Mother Nature, not, Mother Nature. I hope. But yeah, I'll definitely do that, Nibbin. I'll take a picture of my hair beforehand. I'll take one after. And I'll also try to remember to take a picture on the days. Actually, you'll be able to see what my hair looked like before anyway from my Instagram. For when I do selfies and things like that. So you can already see what my hair normally looks like. And I'll let you know if it's worth the cash. I'll probably yell about it tomorrow if it's not. I'll be like, did you know that bloody hairdryer I bought cost me XYZ amount of money? It's only not worth it. I'm gonna be one of them ladies who yells on the oh, for God's sake. Am I just really bad at this game? Or have I just lost the ability of game? Maybe I have just lost it. Maybe I can't do 90s games anymore. Maybe that's it. I used to detest rain days until I discovered kills. I know. I used to be the exact same because like rainy days meant hair would go frizzy and it would be really annoying to tame and trying to like undo the morning's effort to make it look nice and tidy. When you start wearing your hair cutter, you're like, oh, bring on the rain days because I know it's going to make my hair really fluffy, which means it's going to look really nice and thick. And then also it's going to do XYZ to them and I tried to step back, but it didn't happen. It's more of a Mother Nature storm. Oh, nice. Good. I love those kind of storms. Another frog thingy behind you, Ooky. How are you all? It's a paddling pool. Today's the pool stream, and I'm sat in a baby's paddling pool. I'm doing good, though, Alex. Please, how you doing? What's up with Dan? How with you? I hope you're good. If you turn up with an afro, I'm going to die. Oh, my God. I will absolutely crease if I just look like Claudia from Interview with a Vampire. I will actually die. I'll be like, well, who knew? Because I know my hair does have the ability to ringlet. It's just because of how long they are weighed down so much by the weight of my hair that they cannot hold it for... What? They cannot hold it for very long, no matter how much product I use for holds. Just long hair issues, innit? So I'm kind of curious to see if it'll enhance my natural curl pattern at all. Very well, fine. Just woke up 10 minutes ago. Oh, nice. How'd you sleep? Hope you slept well. For anyone who's wondering why tactic is here, I'm trying to get the furthest left frog. If I get the first left one, the others will be super duper easy. It's what my brain is telling me. But it's also like, oh, I should be on the ones further back. Or not. Or not, I lied. I'm trying to figure out which turtles I should be on to get that. Because it's a particular turtle. Slept 13 hours, I'm jealous. I had like 5 or 6 hours last night. I'm so tired. Oh my God, Marie just turned you into a Dark Souls while sitting on a throne. I'm just there like, foolish mortal. Ye old tarnished. You dare come across frog worst? The littlest lady of all of the underside of the toilet bowl? Prepare to be vanquished. by my very excessive monologue. There we are. Oh, thank you. On average, I have 5 to 6 out too, but it's a weekend. Nice. Nice. I'm so jealous of people who can have regular lions. Because I am not one of those people. Because I am always working on something. Ah! I could not get the timing of those logs. Could not get the timing of them logs. Nope. Oh, yes! I want the orange frog. Or not. You know what? We'll just get with what we get. I want the orange frog. I don't know what that was, sorry. Bam, bam, bam. Uh-huh. Nice, nice, nice. Yes! Got it before the crocodile. Now we just need the red boy. And then hopefully we've beaten this level. And bring on level 5 of what the hell am I gonna get myself into? Devil. Oh, there's a bloody crocodile on it, innit? It's alright. By the time I get down there, it should be gone. Right? Good, good, good. Yes! Bring on retro level 5. How much is this gonna suck? I don't know. Mizuki, what console is this on originally? It was on PS1. It was also on PC. Whoa. Gold Frog. It was also on... I actually can't remember what else it was on. It was on lots of consoles, this particular one. Oh, great. The beavers are also on the Toitles now. That's nice. They dip way quicker now. Okay. Eat that, children's game. Failed on level 5, but that's only because I don't know what I'm looking at. I wonder what is my score on level 4. I wonder. That's probably gonna be something really pants.
Ribbit.
What'd I get? I got number 1?
Ribbit.
Everyone else's pants.
Ribbit.
Come on then. Bring on the final level of retro level 5. And then I guess we can go on adventures on the other levels a bit more. Go, Frogger! Why does Frogger sound like a naughty word? Does anyone else feel that? Or is it just me? Oh! Snake. It really does. It sounds like, I don't know what it's meant to sound like, but it just sounds naughty. What you're saying is frog. Grr. But I don't know what it is about it. It just constantly sounds like a really, 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 really naughty word that you know, I'm not like a swear word almost. Ugh. Frogger, I hardly know her. Thanks, Steve. I see you're still out there in the shadows. I hope you and Verve and Mary are all okay. Sending you guys all the goodest energies I can possibly muster. Bum, 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 bum. This level is crazy. Ah! Everything's so much faster. It's not. It's not. It just sounds like it's a naughty word. Like you are swearing, but you're not swearing. That's what we're saying. It's not a naughty word. It just makes you think it is. For whatever reason. Ooh, nice. Oh, could have gone for it. I think I heard it from Family Guy one time. I think it's because it sounds like vlogging. Which, you know... Oh, couldn't press down quick enough. Which sounds like, well, it is where it is where it sounds like. That sounds exactly where it is. So I think that's why it sounds naughty, is because you associate it with, like, you know? I guess. I don't know. It just sounds naughty. Then it sounds like the F word too. Even though it doesn't even have any of the letters in it apart from F. And maybe ER. Beaver. Bloody beaver. I was on a really good log then. There are so many blue cars now. Do you remember when we started this level? There was like 1. Why do beavers eat frogs? I don't know. I don't know. Beavers don't eat frogs, do they? They don't, I don't think. Pretty sure they eat fish and bugs. I could be wrong. This is unusual. Didn't know you did a pool streams. Today is the first day CK. Reason being is, wait, I should have made a command for this. I can't believe how many times I've had to explain this because everyone who's asked was there on the day. So remember the charity stream? It was a goal that if we had a particular goal of raising money for the ferrets rescue, a pool stream was going to be activated. Same with the cat girl. They were all redemptions of that, of hitting goals. So, since that happened, obviously I do not go back on my word, which is why we got a pool stream for the next 2 days. And then we're back to normal next week with another franchise. Next week we're going to be playing Half-Life. The OG, not Black Mesa. Nice. Gold frog. They think they had something else in mind? Who? Where? Who had what in mind? Oh! Got distracted. Had what in mind? Who? Where? Why? You are gonna have to add some context in that one because my brain is running on fumes trying to think in this. Frogs eat anything that fits in their mouths. Bugs, mice. Yeah, we're talking about beavers though, not frogs. I keep it in the pool for summer times. I'm gonna give it to the ferrets when we're done. Gonna go to the ferrets. And then when the ferrets are done with it, I'm gonna pass it on to my sister who's gonna have it for her dog. Then when my sister's dog is done with it, it'll go to my parents' dogs instead. And then it'll just keep going through that way. And why does the frog die when it touches water? You are asking me questions I don't have. Ooh, gold frog. I don't have answers to. I guess I somehow got that, wherever the hell that means. Hello, and Scrubby, how you doing? What's up, what's down? How's it going? I didn't know the Froggy game got a 3D remake. Oh yes, and there's a second one as well. It's a franchise. There's Frogger 2, Swampy's Revenge, which we're gonna play tomorrow. Pool stream redeemers, it's your guys' fault for raising money for a charity, alright? This is all your fault. Thank you for letting me indulge in my childhood of playing a game I played as a kid. I appreciate it. Even if it is a bit suffering. Log. I need a log. Oh! The Starbuck is in here. The Starbuck is in here. Why? Hadn't heard it today. That's because Starbuck hasn't stood up. That's Starbuck's entrance sound, silly goose. Makes you think Starbuck's here when she isn't. Ugh. Yo, you know the 4 summer days. You say that. We've had weeks of it this year. It's been actually struggling. Hang on, I gotta rotate my pool. Okay, that's better. I got more fan in the face now, which is what I need. And you guys can probably... Can you hear the fan in the microphone? Let me know. If you can, I will go and turn down the fan. It's supposed to be Florida, or there's so many swamp animals. I think it's just meant to be normal anywhere lands, I think. Yeah, well, the bum carrot, I'm doing my best because I do not want to be shouted at. You just noticed the names of the high score. It literally said girl and boy, but because they caught like 3 letters for the high score, it said girl with a G-I-L, like Gil. And the one below it was boy. Boy. Someone's been playing Gators are swampy though, I guess. I never really considered it Florida. I just saw it as like anywhere. Like it's not supposed to be a specific destination.
Toss some bids at your streamer. Your wallets are plenty. Your wallets are plenty. Ho ho.
When I died? Yes, give me money for dying, please, thank you. I just hear Frogger noises. It's a lot of it. Oh, guys, I'm too serious, face dear. Perfect timing. Terrible. Your fault for dying. I'd like to see you try and do this. I really would. Where's the high scores? They are Gil, Boy, and Cat. Alright. Money for death would be rich in no time. It would be. If I had £1 for every time I died in the game, I'd probably be able to pay my rent and bills in one day. And then everything else would profit. Profit! Wouldn't that be sick? I don't know about you guys, but I think level 5 might be a bit much for me right now with my baby Frogger skills. Maybe we should go up to the next level. Yes. Yes. Yeah, boy. La 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 la. You keep dying. Well, have you ever played this before? Ugh. You wouldn't say that if you played this. Trust me. This game is hard. Really hard. Come on, look. Oh, no, come on. I was totally on it. That's mean. I did smash. There you go. We're gonna play the next level. We're gonna do the next one, just for a break from it, and see if we can figure out where all the babies are on this one. If I had to tell you I had the OG one, does it show my age? No, because I also had the OG one as well. But then again, that's not really much of a show of age when they keep, you know, making more of them. Don't be in the pool, Ooky. It's alright, I already peed. Ages ago. Ages ago, I mean like a couple minutes, like half an hour ago or something. Meow, meow. Here. Nice. I know the one over by the cars. What an adventure. Oh, never mind. No adventure for us. Tune. A dirty stinking bass. Dirty stinking bass. Dirty stinking bass. Log. Give me them lilies. Give me those lilies. Whoa. Nice. Got her, baby. Dies in water. Have you never played Frogger? I'm having my eyes open today about how many people have not played Frogger in their life. That tends to be the thing about Frogger. He's a frog that can't swim. And I'm very surprised how many people have not realized that that's a thing about... What? I was on the bloody title! Well, that was rude. These look more like floating poos instead of wood. Still OGs, I guess. It's not poos, though. They're not a floater in that way. They're a little bit different. Actually, where does this entire log go? Oh, wait, no, I know where this one goes. But that just does a big old circle. I should find out where that one goes at some point. Nice. Nice. Okay. Now I know that there is a frog down that way. Come on. Oh, that car took so long. Okay, I'm gonna see what's gonna happen with this other log that's over there. Did I get on by the lilies? We'll have a look. We'll have a look. What the LSD version is this? This is the PS1 version. I'm literally amazed how many of you guys never heard of this one. I am so shocked. Either showing my age, or it's showing that you guys are all uncultured gamers. I was listening when I had my first computer, we didn't have console versions either. But still. You're older now, so you got Google as your babe. Right? These look more like floating poos. It does. It really does. It could just be rivers in 2024 Britain, to be honest. They're not that bad, if I'm honest. Game over. Yeah, I know, I've got eyes. Had different childhood games? Yeah. But even so, we're all on the computer, right? Or on our phones. We've got access to Google. Or am I the only person who goes back and looks up games from yesteryear to see what was out in different years and try to know as many as possible? Or maybe I am just a nerd. So how did that person get up here? I saw it in the preview. I got a big bounce button. Oh! Bird. Go on, bird. No! I'm on the bird. Get the frog. I want the frog. Frog. Yes. Okay. Ooky, are you a nerd? Maybe a little bit. I think I self-identify as a nerd for sure. Definitely a little bit. Not as nerdy as I could be. But definitely a little bit nerdy. But I like being a nerdy person. This is different. Hello, Slugger. How you doing? What's up and down? How's it going? I hope you're good. What's up and down with you? Google, who is that? Oh, it's this glorious thing called Google. It's an absolute know-it-all, if I'm honest. Only very specific people will be able to handle how much of a nerd Google is. Frogger, yeah, buddy. Oh, I do a blast from the past stream. Nice. Another. I played this before, the OG Frogger. Oh, really? Nice. Can't type, it's fine, I know what you mean. You can literally just say frog and I know what you mean. I'm gonna nap. See ya. Bye, Sid. Oh, Sarev. Bye, Sarev. Enjoy your nap. Sorry, I got you muddled up a little bit there. My bad. Forgive me. For I am a weak little lady. Nice. Okay. Uh-huh. That's so rude. I looked up. I played the version from early 80s in the BBC microcomputer. There we go. There we go. Google is your thing. The Ooky's forgiven. Thank you. It's only because I'm glancing over as quick as I can. I'm struggling to, like, I see green and I'm like, oh yes, that particular green. But then I'm wrong also. La 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 la. La 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 la. Come on. I want to get the turquoise one. Sounds like a skill issue. They're cheeky. I made a chili con carne. Nice. Nice. The music in this was good. I agree, Maleficia. Don't look like one though. Oh. What does a nerd look like then? Do I have to change my entire aesthetic to be able to be identified easily as a nerd without opening my mouth? I'm curious about where these logs go. Where is a baby one? There's another baby. I don't know. Maybe there's something just beyond here? I guess not. Okay. Where's another one then? Does this one hide anything? Do the birds hide another? I don't know. Frogger 2 on PS1, but not played that one yet. Well, let me be your sign to do it. I know, but where is another? I'm missing 2 babies. Where could they be? This one just takes me back on myself. This goes all the way around. Then, yep, bloody hell, take your time. There's gotta be something on the other side of the road, right? I guess. Oh, yes, thank you. Alright, nice. I wanna say there's gotta be one over on the... But there's gotta be one on the far left, right? It has to be. Where is the next baby? Baby! Croak back at me! Ribbit, ribbit! Have you tried using a shield? Have you tried sucking my toe, you absolute good scrub nerd? Hi, Ross. How you doing? What's up, what's down? How's it going? Use a shield! Hi doing, Ross. You alright, bud? Hope you're good. Oh! Oh? How you doing? I hope you're good. Was there one between the palm trees? I didn't see one between the palm trees. Usually they croak back as well, so there's that double shield build, honestly. I'll have to try that one day. Why don't you jump onto cars? There, because we've been through this, the cars will squish you. Is you guys gonna make me hate Frogger? Is that what's gonna happen? Is that your challenge today? You're gonna make me hate Frogger for the rest of my life, and I'm like, I can't play Frogger ever again because everyone keeps telling me that. I was on the bloody turtle. Fine. I miss. What's there one between the palm trees? They even made a Frogger TV show. Oh yeah. Frogger's massive pee-pee. Sing the metal Ikari. Remember that game reviews back when it came out? Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Ugh. Why can't... I will... you know what? I'm not going to respond to that stuff anymore. Frogger said he can't swim. He's got... How dare you boo at him for his issues of not being able to swim? Not everyone can swim. You bully. Do you know Frogger is a game? Helix, I will absolutely smack your wrist. I will. I'm swim shaming? Oh, can you even swim? Is there a troll game on PS1? There probably is. I can't swim. Can you not? I was very, very fortunate to learn to swim as a kid. But if you just assume that's water. I even did a swim course of like if a boat ever capsized, what to do. So that's always helped. Can you even swim, bruh? I can, because I did Sea Cadets. As well as before that I did a lot of swim lessons because swimming was one of the few things that helped with my mobility. Water freaks me out. That's totally fair. Water is actually kind of scary. Not gonna lie, it can be. It's very scary because of...
You suck!
Oh, that's nice. That is very nice, thank you. Boing. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum. I've hydrophobia, nope, can't swim. That's fair enough. See, this is why I don't swim shame. Everyone's got their reasons for not swimming. Some people just don't like water. That's fine. It's fine. Swimming is kind of scary. I think. There we are. Squiggles. Huh. Yeah! One baby. I swim, but I don't like public space, so yeah. I don't like public pools. Only because they usually have lots of kids in them. And kids are loud. And I don't like that at all. And you know, swim pools are really echoey. So I find it really like a bit of sensory overload. Hearing lots of kids yelling while I'm trying to like focus on, you know, not drowning. And yeah. I can never ever find a pool that has like, this is gonna sound wrong, but adult swim times. Where it's a bit more about things being quiet. So I used to go like at the end of the day, like the very last little while. Because I used to trust. What if I get a bird all the way down there? That might help me out. Also, kids stare, there's that too. Especially when you're a bit alternative and you're wearing a one piece that has a Cthulhu on it. That doesn't help. That's not help. Just the adults would be bad enough. Yeah. There's that too. Having to deal with adults. Oh. We need aquatic parks, and I'm not kidding. Oh, I would love water parks that are for adults. But you know what will happen? You'll get a bunch of young teenagers who just make it a miserable experience. Because you know what they're like, right? I want to go on the stalk. So I can go across the way. Oh. I'm going to have a look around the other side. Where are you, stalks? There he is. Nice, nice, nice. You are such a loud mouth. Okay, we're fine. Didn't die. That's good. There we go. Yes, that was a good guess. Good guess. Okay, we got the orange one. What's wrong with Twitch mobile app? It's so annoying. Oh, I haven't even got the Twitch mobile app yet. Ooh, that was close and he missed it. Because I've heard how annoying it is. La 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 la. Cthulhu One Piece sounds super cool. I think so. I think so. I like my Cthulhu One Piece. I have to get a new one though, because that one's slowly deteriorated by how much I've worn it. Because it's one of my favorites. I'm gonna ride around to get the flies on this side. Need a water park, like a library, nice and quiet. Yeah. I agree. Would be nice. Would be nice. I just would love more like quiet, specific times in public places. It would bring me so much joy. We're so less like hello. Overstimulating. But I'm speaking as a person with autisms. Not everybody has autisms, but I'm sure there are others out there who feel exactly the same. Yeah, I know. We're missing the red one. Where? I haven't found the red one yet. Where is the red? Where could it be? It's not by the dog house. red one. Whoa! Hello, lovely. How you doing? What's up down with you? I'll be alright, lovely. What's up? How you been? I've seen you being a busy bee. I can't wait to see your new hairdo. Cannot wait. I know you said on your feed about how you hate people being like, I miss the green hair. And oh my god, I relate to that so much. When I've had friends going, I miss the straight hair. I'm like, yeah, that's nice for you, I guess. Can't relate. Is there anything down here? No. Nothing down there. Where is the red one? I'm gonna run out of time. I don't know where the... Well, I guess that's one way. Sarcastic pool, I'm doing air. I'm doing air? Pain's so bad today. Oh no! Send you all the energies. I hope you feel better soon. Feel good energies and stuff and stuff and stuff. Oh. It's really annoying. Give me a log. Air? Alright, gotcha. Oh. Gotcha. Thank you. Excuse me, doggo. Where is this bloody red frog? I haven't got a bloody... Oh, great. That's a great view, isn't it? Where is the red one? Where is the red one? Red frog! Where are you? I haven't got a clue where the red one could be. I'm a lazy typer. It's okay. You can let me know now. I know in the future. The little froggies is one left. Look so happy though. They do. It pleases me greatly to see them. It's gotta be like a big jump, right? Maybe it's a big jump. Oh, big jump over there, maybe. Oh, I'm gonna try it. It's probably gonna be bad. It's gonna be bad news, but I'm gonna try it. Take care of the case study of what to do when making mobile apps. You think that, you know, just don't update them. Easy. I think is that even doable? Where is it? It's A. Okay, I was touching the wrong button. Maybe it's the big boing over there. That's so annoying to do, but that's it. I don't know. Literally I'll do what I want with my body. My family learned this a long time ago. Nope, definitely not. Definitely not that, I don't think. Definitely not. It's definitely not down here somewhere. Feels like it should be because you can go off it, but I guess not. Little frog! Ribbit. What are you? I have not got a clue. Where's the red one? I haven't got a clue where the red one is. We're gonna have to like spend a level just looking everywhere. Is it along the road somewhere? Ooky killing so many frogs in stream. I mean, not intentionally. Rip or rip it! You're a butt. Ross, how's roleplay at the moment? It's going good. Red frog. Where is the red frog? Where could it be? Is it possible the stalk takes me somewhere else? Could be possible. Pretty sure the stalk just goes round in circles. Pretty sure. I guess we'll see. You're so loud! I know you're there. Can I get a view of where there is no view of another frog? Okay. I know the blue one's down there. Oh. That was a bit of a tumble, wasn't it? What? I don't... Sure. Why the heck not? This recent mobile app is torture. In any ad you run, you can't use screen or else the app resets and you have no audio and banner will pop up and then restart the stream. Oh, that sounds annoying. Now that's nice. Oh, they'll fix that soon. The thing I hate most at the moment is if I go to open a Twitch on mobile it wants me to download the app, and I'm like, no, I don't want to. Thank you very much. I'm sure it's okay and stuff, but I really, really would like not to download the app. Thank you very much, Lee. I just want to open it up on my phone, nice and easily. But no, I have to download the app, and so I refuse to. Just because of how messy it sounds. And I'm like, no, I don't use the app on my phone enough to do that. The app is what's freezing on me. So strange. Wonder who came up with that idea. Boink. Give me that extra life. One up, Buttercup. Boing, boing. Twitch mobile app is unnecessary, I think. I mean, it's necessary for those who don't have computers or you're on the go, watching somewhere else. I wouldn't say they're unnecessary, because they're really incredibly handy to have. Where is the red frog? Red frog. It's an update that's caused it. I don't know what they got wrong, but they messed up big time. There's something in the coding, probably. Something. It's usually coding in it. I don't think it'll be very long until they get another update out, or they turn it back. Right, I got the little blue one. Now I need to get the little orangey one. It could be a better than a mobile version of the site. Like, yeah, they could. It'd be nice if it was a bit more, user-friendly. Screw that one up. In theory, it could actually. Who knows? Maybe they've actually done a really good job of it. It's just not optimized very well, which causes crashing. But I don't code, so who knows? Let's go. I was on the turtle. But fine. I guess I wasn't on the turtle after all. Yeah, because I can play window mode and do something else on my phone while it plays. Ah. I hated it when at one point in time, YouTube stopped doing that for a little bit, and it used to be so annoying. Fortunately, they fixed that, so that was good. La 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 la. I remember that. Yeah, and it was like, what? What are you doing? That's the most ridiculous, like, thing to do. Still don't quite understand what the choice on that one was. Something marketing, probably. Didn't watch YouTube for a long time. I used to watch YouTube while I'd be traveling, and so sometimes I needed to tab out and go into window mode to do other things. This is driving me wild, that. Where is the red frog? I want to say it's got to be along the road somewhere, surely. It's the only thing I can think of. On the bird, I guess. Bird is the word. I want to get the orange one. Okay. What I want to do is jump down there. Because it didn't fall on the edge. Whoa. Wow, that was a close little potato, wasn't it? Oh! That was very close then. I don't think so. But Julia's coming today. Nice! Nice! Oh, that'll be really proper lush, that will be. I'm excited for you. Nice one. I'm gonna go and get the flies on this side on the right. Get all these bad boys. Get that bonus health. Trying to listen out if I can hear any little ones. Definitely not. I'm gonna go for the one that the sword takes you to. When I get there. When I get there! Come on. Up, 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 up. Ba-da-dum. Nice timing. Let's get the purple one. Alright, and then we want to get... I was going to move the fan and realize it's far out my reach. I'd actually have to get up to go moving. I need to get the other little one by the road. What color was it? I can't remember. Pink, I think. That one over there. That boy there is pink, I think. Nice. Lush. Okay. Get you. It says auto hop, but I don't really know what that means. Nice. Must be one further down that way. It's gotta be further down. I don't think so, but we'll give it a go. Put our ice in the water to make it colder. Well, listen here, bud. That's tomorrow's plan. I've got ice water bottles in the freezer ready for tomorrow to wrap in towels to keep my butt cold. Because let's be honest, I'm going to need that during the heat wave tomorrow. I'm going to be sat here in a onesie again. Nice. Right, we're having an exploration. We're going to see what's on the furthest down. I think there might be. Yes. Yes. Okay, I sees it. Okay, now I know where we're at. It was all the way down here. Of course it was. Now I gotta do this. God, what, 5 more times? Bow Wow Falls. Oh, great. I can't wait to go to Bow Wow Falls. That tells me there's gonna be way more dogs, right? Oh, the map changed. Okay. Alright. Oh, nope. Okay, that's a dead end. Great. Oh, I tried to go up and I was too late. Yeah, the onesie might not help tomorrow. No, but I'm gonna try and wear it for as long as I possibly can. What? Obviously, it does not like me going that way. Oh, hello. Hello. Oh, there's a dog up there. Right. Someone tells me that there's a frog near. Oh, that's a lot of dogs. Right, there's one over there. Oh, there's a balloon? Okay. I guess I'm going to be riding balloons then. All right, then. Then, yeah, that one of the dead frog. That's how you know. If you get to the dead frog, you've gone too far. I wonder if I can go this way. Oh, I bet I can't, but it's a lawnmower! I called it. I called it. I said there might be a lawnmower. I was not wrong. Ooh. I panicked. I panicked. New map. New map. Panicking. Alright. Oh, there's something down there. See the little babby frog. Can I jump from down up here? Nope. Too high. So I gotta ride some swans, it looks like. As you do. Hold on tight, spider monkey. Okay. Ride the balloons. Uh-huh. Alright, where do I go? Bird. Alright. How the hell am I meant to get to the... Okay. There's another balloon? Okay then. I'm gonna get up and socialize with my family. Adios. Bye. Have fun with your family lambs. Speak soon, Google. Kick butt, chew bubblegum. Hope you feel better soon. Alright, so there is another balloon up ahead. That goes, oh my god! That goes, I don't know where. Alright. Got this. Alright. Give me a birdie. I want to get over here. There's a balloon that goes somewhere. Where'd you go? Yeah, I know. Yes! Oh, good. Okay, great. This is bloody difficult. Jeez Louise. How do I have the patience with this as a kid? I do not know. Where's that lawnmower? There it is. Ugh, yes. Where are we going? Going on an adventure. Going on an adventure. This is the slowest thing in the world. Title. Oh! I should have known. I should have known it would not circle. Okay. We're learning the map. That is good. I'm gonna quickly move the fan as well. I feel like it's catching in the microphone a bit. I feel like. I'm going to sort it out. Oh! I'm making it go a bit slower. Oh, I'm fine. You know, just a casual headbutt. As you do. Right. Smallest thing in the world. Well, my ex said, shut up! Cheeky devil. Finding all is a pain though, but you found them now, so you just gotta get them. Well, you say, I found 3 of them. I gotta find the other ones. I know there's the green one at the bottom, so I think I'm gonna go to the green one. And hopefully that'll make life a little bit easier. Follow the red car. Alright. Green one. I want to go to the green frog. I think. Okay. Some ducks. Oh, there's a 1-up. Let me get the 1-up, please. 1-up, please. Oh! The camera changed and it moved the D-pad a little bit then. Oh my word. That was... Oh! No! I just got a 1-up for no reason. It's okay. It was just never meant to be, you know? Action. No, can't jump up that. Where to go past? Another. Ouch. People know what a traffic light is? No, because I'm a frog. Not a traffic light. So, don't know how that would help. La 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 la. Ooh. Go on. Go on. To be fair, I'm a bloody big frog. I'm a really big frog. No wonder they want to chew me. They think I'm a chew toy. Can you rotate the camera with the shoulder buttons? No. Oh, yes I can. But that's really disorientating. Only the one though, not the other. Can you go? Thank you. Balloon? Balloon? Please? Balloon. Nice. Nice. Okay. Come on. Bird. Up. No, no, no. No. Ah. Okay. Whew. Surprise. Hi, Ooky. Hi, Kay. How you doing? What's up? What's down with you? I hope you're good. I really do. Is it you that's buzzing? Oh, I have a reminder to move. No thanks. I just discovered what's been vibrating on my butt. The bloody Fitbit. So Weed's given me his old Fitbit. I don't know why. I guess I've always wanted to see what they're like because I've never had one. So I've just kind of got one out of curiosity. If I think, oh, I see where the yellow one is over there. So I've never had one, and I've been very curious by them. And I only just found out what it's this bloody thing being like, hey, get up. You're not my mum, so no. That was close. What do you want me to remember? What do you want me to remember? I don't know, but apparently I burnt 1,000 calories, and I don't think so. I've been sat on my butt all day. Alright. Well, I didn't know there was nothing there. Well. Boing, 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 boing. Uh-huh. Now we want Come on, Log. Yes! Thanks, Log. Duh! It's really the only time that autocorrect did not need to correct me on that one. I don't care! What's up with you? I hope you're good. By the way, everyone, we got another ad break coming up. Another one. It's already been another hour. In this corner, we try to promote some absolute healthcare. Some self-care. To do some things that need to take care of you. So I'm gonna go and get another drink.
What's that, brother?
Because I'm already nearly around my drink. So I'm gonna go and get something to drink. So I implore you to do something good for yourself. Get a drink, get a snack, go to the loo, do a poo. Get your medication if you need to get your meds. Do something that's good for you. Do it. Do it. I wonder what level that is. Spring. Well, now I know I can jump over the lawnmower, so that's good to know. Okay. I'm learning. Stop time, please. I wish I could, but unfortunately it's going really fast. Really fast. Like almost too fast today, if I'm honest. Definitely too fast. So what's everyone gonna do in the ad break? I'm gonna get a snack, like maybe another snack, maybe another little snack, tiny little num-nums. A drink. I think I should get some water. I haven't had much water today. I'm gonna do that. Yeah. Probably take another painkiller for my wrist. For those who don't know, I hurt my wrist from drawing too much. I think I got like the repetitive injury, you know, the strain injury in my arm. And so I have to be all responsibles and stuff. I'm a space into middle distances. Space to middle distances. Now, what is that level? Yeah, alright, yeah. Sure, as you do. Okay. Wait, why wouldn't you get that frog? That looks insane. Oh, anyway, adverts. I'll be back. I'm gonna go and get a snack. Stuff. Welcome back, everyone. Yeah, guess what? I've been sat here eating strawberries! Ah! Love strawberries. Absolutely love them. We did well. Finley! Hello! Welcome on in, Raiders! What's up, what's down? What are you all doing? Finley, how's your stream today? Was it okay? Did you have fun? Tell me all about it. Anyone streamer does not know Finley short stuff, give them love, give them head pats. Welcome on in, everyone. If you do not know me, I am Miss Ooky! Sorry for ruining your eardrums. Hi, I'm a Screaming Boss Lady, Christchurch Shamai. Welcome on in. Today we're playing Frogger, the PS1/PC/whatever one from 1997. I had this game as a kid, and today we're re-indulging. And yes, I'm dressed as a frog. Yes, I'm sat in a baby's pool. Yes, and if you're wondering where the water is, I'm sat on it. It's tissue paper because we're using the land of imagination. Because like hell, am I gonna have water near my PC? Welcome on in, everyone. What's up, Dan? I hope you're all good out there. Welcome, welcome. Hi, Ooky. Hello. I'm just a normal Ooky today. Just a normally one. How you doing, Finley? What's up, Dan? And for those who's wondering, why am I sat in a pool today? Months ago, I did a charity stream to raise money for a ferry rescue. And one of the redeems was like, oh, I'll, Mew! I know it's you. I know it's you who's done it again. Wait for it. And then again. Thank you, Mew. Sorry, I was also eating a strawberry. Where's my controller? I lost my controller. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. So we hit the goal. So last week I did a Catgill stream. This week we're doing a pool stream. But obviously I'm not going to be sat here in my bikini because honestly, that's not my vibe. It may be some people's vibe, but it's not mine. And I was like, how can I do a pool stream that makes me feel comfortable and is my kind of like shenanigans? And then I found this toddler's pool and it's a frog. And I was like, you know what? Let's go and indulge in my childhood by dressing as a frog and playing Frogger. And we're also doing it tomorrow. Tomorrow we're going to be playing Frogger 2, Swampy's Revenge for a few hours. Let's play more Dragon Age. Oh, good. Good. I love Dragon Age. Are you excited for the next one? I'm kind of like apprehensive, but also excited. Hi, Kraken as well. Another Tabakin. How you guys doing? What's up, Dan? You're not allowed any of my strawberries. Sorry, I'm not sharing on that one. I don't share strawbs. I love Frogger. Same. I used to love her as a kid. But kind of like, I can't seem to finish level 5 of this level. So we've gone down to level 2 of this level called Bow Wow Falls. And it's so hard. So hard. Have to raid and run and get some food. Go and do your thing. Go get foods. Go do your toilet business. Go and breathe some air. Touch some grass. Go and enjoy D&D. Have a good one, Finley. Kick the butt. Chew the bubblegum. I'm apprehensive inside as well. Good. Glad it's not just me. But enjoy your thing. Anyone who might does not know Finley short stuff, please go and check out Finley. Finley is an absolutely marvel of Twitch. Like, dresses up in so many different costumes and cosplays. Is so imaginative and creative. Plays a wide array of games too. Please go and check them out. Give them love. Give them head pats. I dare you. You will not ever, like, absolutely regret it. Go over there and give them love. Do it. Good talk. Glad to hear it. How you doing, by Spooky Scary? I hope you're good out there too. Like, I'll play it hands down, but also it's been 10 years and I want it to not suck. Yeah, I hope it's good. I really do. Very neutral on the new Dragon Age so far, but I would love to be proven more wrong. Fair enough, Metal Gear. I haven't watched any trailers because I stay away from trailers. The most I'll see about new games is looking at posters, and that's what I kind of base my excitement on. These posters. Anonymous!
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to
Thank you, Anonymous! That's really kind of you. What would you like drawn in the book of subs, Finn, if you're still here? If not, whisper it to me. Whisper it to me. That also counts. You don't have to do it right now. You do not. I do not want you to feel like you have to. I'm gonna grab all these bad boys down here. Oh, what's that one? I don't know what that one is. That was a different looking one. Anything over here? Nope. Boink. Nice. We may as well get this one while we're down here. Platypus with antlers, pretty please. Okay, I'm gonna quickly pause. Okay. Because this game is timed. I'll write that in now for you, Finley. Thank you, Anonymous, for giving us Havana's joy. I appreciate you. Finley wants a platypus. Platypus with antlers. There we go. It's written on it. One day shall be. Thank you very much, Lee. Only you can made a throne out of a pool frog, of course. Obviously. I told you all when you're all like, oh, what are we gonna do for a pool stream? I'm like, oh, expect the unexpected. But it's also perfectly expected. Anything like any other feelings you've got about it, you are wrong. You are wrong. You should have expected this from me, quite honestly. They're chasing us up with non-horror games. Yeah, we're on a variety, like, palette cleanser thing at the moment. Because we've been playing a lot of horror and franchises. And we just come off Devil May Cry, didn't we, Slugger? So the next franchise, it's not horror again. I'm going to save horrors for October this year. Just have a little bit more of a breather. We'll go into all the indie horrors. So the next... The next franchise we're going to be playing will be Half-Life, and that will start next weekend. And yes, the OG Half-Life, not Black Mesa. Even though now everyone's like, oh, when did that? No, I just want to play the OG, I think. Play it as it came out. If I can get to work. Never played Half-Life? Neither have I, really. I played like 5 minutes of it as a kid, where I never got past more than like literally 5 minutes because I was too young to understand the controls. So I never like actually played it properly. You know, I got time. No, I don't. Never mind. Get all these flies. Okay. Up we go. Then we're gonna go and get that one down there, and then we'll go and get the green loss. Let's pull parties with me. I'll rent out the Aqua Ring and the Resident Evil. But yeah, I hope you don't mind, but I might have to rain check that one, Metal Gear. I might have to rain check on the Resident Evil pool party. Just because, you know, I'm obviously busy. I'm busy doing something. Maybe sitting at home in pizza, probably. But, nice balloon, nice. All I remember is February. Cool, February is a long month. Oh yeah, I'll never forget being like, oh, I'll play all these games in a month. I was an idiot. That was basically an entire year of games. But you know, it's fine. We had a lot of fun. And I will never forget how much fun February was. And I'll never forget all the did you knows as well. I will remember all those facts for as long as I will live. I panicked. Half-Life, yo. We're doing all like a really lot of mega well-loved, mega-loved franchises this year. Like Devil May Cry, we're gonna do Half-Life. We're gonna do Max Payne, I think, this year. We'll see how like time is on our hands. I really want to do Duke Nukem for Christmas. Is what I really want to do as well. Half-Life series is top tier. I can't wait to play them. Don't tell me much anything about the story or nothing like that, because I haven't played them like at all. I'm gonna make like an exclamation point thing at some point to give you guys a rundown of the fact that I was literally like either single digits or very early, like 10 years old or 11 years old. I have no recollection other than having a crowbar. That's all I remember of Half-Life. And I couldn't open a door, and then my dad was like, get off the computer. And I was like, okay. Then I went over and played some Beanies instead. That's all I remember. Then the covers of the CD-ROMs. What made me want a new BTM? One day it'll happen. Amishura is another good franchise down the road to play. Ooh. You can always pop in the Discord, you know, Slugger, if you're on it. If you look in threads on Miss Ooky Says, I believe, there's a section that says suggest what Ooky do. And you can suggest things, and I kind of use that as a way of bookmarking suggestions. Which obviously helps me. I haven't seen this game. It's a frog, and he drowned. Have you never seen Frogger? Like, even in meme form? Really, really? I'm kind of learned a lot today that not a lot of people even know about OG Frogger. And it kind of has me a bit like, wow. Wow. Because I consider Frogger to be one of those, like, arcade games that everyone knows about, like Space Invaders. Never? Really? I think you need to do some research on arcade games. Frogger's one of those like Pac-Man back in the day. Just like Pac-Man. It was one of those franchises from yesteryear. Right. I really want to get onto that slow one. If I can. Come on. Okay, let's go for the yellow frog. Nice. Okay. all these bad boys. Nice. Awesome. There was a Seinfeld episode about Frogger Soup. Oh, nice. I never saw that because UK in it. But I heard a lot about Seinfeld, and I'm not surprised because they seem to have covered loads of things from what I've heard. It's a classic. I'm surprised that someone was unaware of its existence. Yeah, it's just like whenever I hear someone who's not aware of Pac-Man, I'm like, oh, I don't know. For me, I'm just like, oh, but it's a thing. Right, I guess it's easily done. If you never look into like the history of arcade machines, or you were born a bit like too far after arcade machines, you may have never even thought about them, which is fair enough. It's fair enough. I just kind of see them as like Pac-Man, where everyone knows who Pac-Man is, I guess. But I guess that's why I like streaming so much, because I get to learn lots about people, and I find it fascinating. Like, how do you not know what Frogger is? Some of the sounds remind me of Banjo-Kazooie. Yeah, I think this came out... When did Banjo-Kazooie? I've never played that one either, because I didn't have a PS1 growing up. So I missed out on lots of games from that era. Go on, doggo. Wait for it, wait for it. Nice. Okay. Huh. Meh, meh. Oh, it didn't scream at me for once. That's nice. Let's get the last frog. And we're out of it. This was also a time in gaming where companies spent with 3D entries of classic arcade games. True, some worked out, some others didn't. That's true. 1988, 99. So this came out before Banjo-Kazooie then. This is Seinfeld. I would watch it every day after work while eating Chinese food years ago. Oh, nice. I've got that with Benidorm. I love watching Benidorm over and over and over again. It's one of those franchises for me, like TV-wise. Then I'm not necessarily aware of what's hip and cool these days, so I can understand. That's fair. That is totally fair. I'm also really bad at keeping up with brand new games that are coming out. I was like, have you seen this? I'm like, no. Definitely not, because quite honestly, there's so many games coming out every year. It's very hard to keep up with it, especially when you keep playing games from the 90s and the early 2000s. It's really hard to keep up with new games. Same goes for pop culture, really. You're the biggest games, movies, and artists, etc. falling to obscurity eventually. It's crazy, right? When you talk to someone and they don't know a thing because they're just like beneath that age group. I've had it in places where I worked. And I remember I was talking about lolcats. Lolcats of all things. And they're like, what's a lolcat? I'm like, you don't know what lol... have I hit the age of the internet where lolcats are obscure now? Crazy to think about. Something very calming about seeing the blurry pixelated graphics of these older games. Take me back. Krusty, join me! Play Old Frogger. How you been, Krusty? I've been missing every single one of your streams recently. Unless you haven't been streaming, that explains it. How you doing, Krusty? What's up? What's down with you? I hope you're good. So is this onesie a banana themed, or is it based on an animal? It's a frog. It's a frog. I just, its eyes doesn't want to stay up. It's a frog onesie, not banana. Why would I wear a nana? Long cat? Yeah, the days of the long cat. So my second cousin about dial-up makes me sad. The day my sister forgot what, the save icon on things like Word is? The day my sister forgot what that is, had me reeling. I was like, what do you mean you don't know what the floppy disk, new map in it. That you don't know what the floppy disk icon is. It's like, what is a floppy disk? I'm like, my dear, you are only 2 years younger than me. Do not give me that. You're only 2 years younger. Don't make it seem like you're that young. Wait, the Gex games are fun on platforms too. Oh, I never played Gex either. I've heard about it though. Ugh. What's it feel like? No one down there. Okay. Just checking. There's nothing down there. Ooh, that is a sneaky lawnmower. Did you see that? Very sneaky. All right. Okay. I can see a red one up on that hill. Yeah, I know. I can't find a baby. 6 years ago, a teacher... I was a teacher at university teaching video game development. I made the Matrix joke and then realized no one knew what the Matrix was. But what are parents doing for their kids if they don't know what the Matrix is? If anything, it falls on the parents. Why are you not educating your kids about, things from yesteryear? Do you not want to? I swear, if I ever had kids, they'd be the nerdiest little things in the world. They'd know about their gaming history, their film history, their TV history, and things like that. Things that most people say, that's pointless, but I want them to know about all of history, because I think it's good to know. I haven't been streaming this much recently, but now I want to stream Gex and Croc and PS1. I've been thinking about playing Croc at some point. Not even kidding, I want to play Croc in the wintertime at some point. Or maybe early next year. I really want to play Croc so bad. Or Robocop or wherever the hell that was. You should do it. You should definitely do it. Battletoads. Is what you should do. I'm going to eat another strawberry before we carry on. Most people nowadays know Keanu from John Wick than Matrix. Really? That's crazy, because I actually don't see John Wick. I know of it, but I don't know it. You know what I mean? Hey, history is super important. Else doomed to repeat itself. I mean, it only repeat itself anyway, but it's good to know. Even worse, though, they were game dev students at university. So they were nerds, at least 18-year-old. But surely, correct me if I'm wrong, but if you're like a nerd who's going to go into like game deving, you do your research about where games kind of originate from. Things like Max Payne obviously were inspired by the Matrix with all like the slow-mo gun stuff. Sure, you scrub up on like as many resources of things as possible. And knowing how to transfer those like ideas into your own thing to become something new. You know what I mean? I don't know. What are parents doing? Hey, super fun. Else but to repair. That reminds me of the National History Museum of Scotland has a game on exhibition and the interactive collection of video games. Lots of old school arcade machines. Oh, that's sick. I remember going into the National History Museum in London and I had consoles on there from when I was a kid. I was like, what? But then I'm not that old. Definitely not that old. I had seen in Futurama where they were touring in the history of the museum. Things got things wrong about the history. Yeah. Oh, exactly like that. I just ran across my flat, putting the new flooring down so I could shout Battletoads and then run off. Thank you. And then you're like, why does my message get deleted when you yell things like that? This is the Frogger I grew up on. No, it's one of them though. I had I think my dad had a version of the old arcade one, which we loved. And then when this came out, at some point my father picked it up. Forever grateful. Thank you, Father. I loved it. Absolutely loved it. So good. Nothing over there. Get that butterfly. Alright, we're getting speed. More butterflies? I thought I ate those. But. Okay. Alright. Oh. How was I so good at this as a kid? I remember I got really far in this blasted game. And in this, I'm pants. It's also I'm putting new flooring down. So tiring. It's a floor, it goes down, and then that's it. Okay, that's nice. That's nice. As long as it goes down. This, wait, that's only a 2-leveler? Oh, look, we've unlocked the bat one. Okay. That's nice. I like that. We're going to try and get through this level. We're going to try it. Mower Mania. Or maybe I guess we'll just keep trying one of the others, I guess. Explore a little bit. We'll see. I overshot it. And for those who don't know, you don't hold down the D-pad. You have to keep clicking it to keep moving. You don't just hold it down and that's it. You just hop the scotch. You have to keep moving the D-pad by clicking it. Tetris easy. Oh, I love Tetris. absolutely love Tetris. One of those ones that brings so much joy to me. Uh-huh. Nice, good guess. Again, the same bloody mower. If any game could get a remaster or remake, what would you want and why? It's a funny question, that, because honestly, none. I like games as they are. Most of the time. There's some games I'm like, oh, that'd be kind of cool to see in today's graphics. But honestly, most of the time I don't. I just want them as they are because I find them a really nice experience to go through because it reminds me of the time that it came out in. And it brings me a lot of joy, to be honest with you. Like, the only game I've played where I'm like, that would be cool to see what it would be with today's graphics is things like Parasite Eve or Dino Crisis. Those would be cool to see how they would be done in today's time. But honestly, I don't really want it. Everyone's like, oh my god, I can't wait for another, like, I want this to be remastered or this be remade. I'm like, I don't. I really don't. If anything, I just want continuations of franchises more than remakes and remasters. Because I like them as they are, because it gives me an insight of the time that they came out in, the technical marvels to get them out at that time, and I don't know. Graphics aren't everything for me. Oh gosh. Really? Like, there's some quality of life things that old games could have, but I don't know, just get good. I guess. It says, do we need a remake that I have walked into? Yeah. Yeah. The question was, if there was a game I could get remastered or remade, what would I want and why? I don't really want anything to be remastered or remade. I like them as they are. The only things I wish, if we're going to go down that route, the thing I wish is that old games were much more easily available for everybody to join in on now. If I'm honest, that's what I would love. Games are a lot more easily available. Like getting ported. That would make me happy. Now, if we're talking about continuation of franchises, I would love a continuation of basically every franchise I've played. Especially Black and White. I want a continuation of that franchise. So bad. How you doing, by the Dylan? There's a lot of remasters and remakes. It's very saturated now. There's nothing wrong with remasters and remakes. If anything, they're good because they bring in new fans to the franchise, which is great. It doesn't matter, like, it doesn't bother me if it's oversaturated. Well, I don't crave it. Like, everyone's like, oh my god, I need another one of these. I'm like, nah. I don't know. I like that as it was.
Raving_even69 just kept their antlers for 5 months. BOOM.
Thank you, Raven! Raven, what do you like drawing in the book of subs? Let me know, let's pop it on down for you. The only one that comes to mind is either Shattered Memories or RE Code Veronica. That's fair. I just do. After playing Code Veronica, I don't really want another. Like, I think it was great as it was.
Egg.
I guess. I don't know. Maybe I'm just weirdly like one of those people that just doesn't really care for remasters or remakes. They're fun. I do like them when I get to play them. Like Dead Space, that was a great remaster, remake, whatever you want to call it. Resident Evil, of course, but like, ultimately, I don't crave them. I'm not like, oh, I need this to be remade or remastered. I'm like, yeah, I liked it as it was, and if it does happen, great, I will play it, and I'll probably enjoy it, but I would rather a continuation of a franchise than getting an old one remade. I just want the story to continue. That's more what I want in the world. I just love Rule of Rose, that's fair. I've never played Rule of Rose, so I can't speak on that one. And same problem with films too. Far too many remakes and reimaginings. Again, not bad, because I don't mind remakes and reimaginings of films again. I don't, like, want them. Like, I don't crave remasters and things like that. But I like seeing how someone else takes a story and make it their own, you know? There's that as well. Hello, Terry! How you doing? This is I, Frooky. Frogooky. How you doing, Terry? What's up, Stan? How's it going? Hope you're good. I'm gonna try this level just for a bit of a palate cleanser. Goody Adams, you may use reference. Okie dokie. Should write that one in. I just want the yellow key series that runs without having to jump through emu hoops. Again, see, it's not the like wanting of remasters. I just want games to be easily available, especially abandonware. I want those games to be available for people to be able to play so that everyone else can enjoy them and experience them. That's what I crave most in the world. Port them. Make them easily accessible. Easy money. Bring on in, I want to show me. Thank you very much, Lee. Freaky. I just woke up. Believe it or not, it's me being up early. I'm jealous. I should be up this early. Some games need a re-release or remaster instead of a remake. Just needs to be ported. That's literally all they need. That's all I want. I like the one reoccurring issue with remasters from a technical standpoint. It's very often that people working in them aren't the developers of the original game. There tend to be a couple glitches that weren't in the original. I mean, that's expected. Every game has a glitch or something. Got Bloodborne? Yeah, I'd love that. Or Jet Set Radio Future. Or Double S, like SSX. The snowboarding games. Would love to get those get ported. I would live for it. I mean, I got it on my GameCube, so I'm not so bothered anymore, but still. Hasn't left OG Xbox. Exactly. I want these games to be ported so that people can play them today and experience things from the past. It's what I most crave in the world. That's what I want. I had SSX3, and that was my favorite. I'm leaving now. Got many things to do. Have a wonderful day. Bye, Alex Freeze. Have a good one. Kick my chew bubblegum. Have a good one. I'm going to go to Honeybee Hollow. That's what we're going to do. I'm in Tired Wall AJ, and it's a proper heavy one, so I'm going to go on to software. Enjoy. Take it easy. Take it easy. All right. Ooh, bees. What's that one do? Quick jump. Oh, bees. Oh, okay. Bees kill me. Good to know. They're fast, though, aren't they? Can I eat them? I don't know. Nope, can't eat the bees. Noted. Can't eat bees. They're so fast. Well, okay. It's a fellow, I'll work on PS4 emulator. Movies on this one. Have you played this, Smoky Panda? Have you played it before? I've learned today how many people don't even know Frogger exists. Buzzing's up in my ears thanks to the headphones. You want me to turn it down a bit? I can turn down the volume a little bit. Might be less buzz. Whoops. Me? Can I jump on this? I cannot. Where do I go from here? Ah! The metal industry zones are my favorite. I don't want to talk about the ice zones. Oh, man. I remember the metal ones. And they were absolute bumholes. Absolute bumholes because they were so fast. You'll like this, Smoky Panda. Did you ever play Frogger 2? Swampy's Revenge? Playing that tomorrow. I wanted to take everyone on a little trip of games I used to play as a kid. Today and tomorrow, since I'm starting a frog pool. And this is what we're doing. Sam Shaw Nick. Oh no, I didn't mean that as a complaint, but just something I noticed. Yeah. To be fair, every game's got glitches and things. I've never played a game that's been perfect. Zero glitches, zero anything. There's always something. That's why I added a to my message. I know. I'm just saying to. There's a board over there. Like a bridge or something. Why? Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Ah, bees! There's gotta be something I can do with the bees. Can I eat bees? They're so damn fast. See? They just... Can I not... Why can't I not tongue them? Why can't I eat the bees? I think this is kind of funny, and that's how I think about it. Fair. Those are some honing bee missiles. Actual bombholes is what they are. I just make games more bearable than it's supposed to be. True. My biggest gripe as a kid was, why can't frogs swim? Oh. That's all I've had today. Is why can't the frog swim? Because he never learned to swim. Oh. As a kid, I never questioned it because I used to play GTA as well. For the longest time, you couldn't swim in GTA. So I never really questioned why the frog couldn't swim because everything else I played, no one else could swim. Because frog is actually a toad and toads don't swims, but toads do swims. They also swims. Aha. They get stuck behind logs. Red frog. Okay, got our first one. Nice. So bees get stuck behind the logs. Not worrying about scores, we're worrying about frogs! Alright. Nice. Nice. Okay. One day, next year, what I'd really like to do is take you guys on an adventure with all the games I got underneath my bed. Because I still pretty much have a lot of... games that I had as a kid, like Bugs Bunny, Hat Out of Time, I think it was called. And that was banging. Wow, they zoomed! And then I also had the Pink Panther point and click games, and they were bloody great as well. They were really good fun. Ooh, well, what was that there for? The time machine one? Yep, that one. Lost in Time, that's the one. And then there was another one. I think you play with Sylvester, I think it was. Okay, all of the frogs seem to be down here. Noted. Okay. Well, they reset you up, Ooky. Didn't they just? I knew that was there. Was that the PS1 frog? I had it on PC as a kid. So this is the boy! Yeah, and tomorrow we're playing Frogger 2. Swampy's Revenge. Try it. Anyway, how you doing, Dr. Poxy? What's up with you? How's it going? Heck yeah, Poxy. Yeah, those bees really put the boosters on. They do. It's like hop, 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 hop. Gotta go fast. Nice. Cool. Nice, I haven't seen this in years. Same. I haven't played it since I was a kid. It was one of those that I was like, maybe I should. And then it was very much like, I'm definitely going to play this when I'm sat in a frog pool. And I told Weaver Bar, and he just kind of looked at me like, dear. Like, oh no, I'm going to do it. Remember me and my buddy of mine played this for like 5 hours during a storm? Really? I didn't realize how much I rinsed this as a kid, because I'm seeing like loads of levels that I remember doing, but I didn't realize how hard they were. Don't even have a foggy of how hard they were until playing them now. I'm like, bloody hell. They're difficult. Really difficult. I don't know what to have for dinner tonight. I know tomorrow I'm going out to dinner for my birthday. For those who don't know, it's my birthday the other day, not tomorrow. My birthday's coming on. It was earlier this week. And so this week I'm celebrating with my friends. Wow! Nailed it! Woo! Ugh. It was on Wednesday. Wednesday was my birthday. So now I'm level 31. Happy belated birthday. Thank you. I did a ferret stream in the morning to celebrate before going on adventures. I went to a place called Wake the Tiger for my birthday with Weeb, and it was so much fun. Highly recommend. If anybody wants to see what it looks like, I posted like 3 videos on my IG. I made it like a little bloggy thing. So it was there if you wanted to have a snoop. The squirrels! I forgot about this. Completely forgot all about this. Owl. No owl. When you invite us, we all could have come over to celebrate. Hey, I streamed. It's not my fault you missed my stream. That is completely... Those birds kill me. Okay, noted. So technically you were invited. I'm pretty sure I even put it on everything. I invited you to the 4-year streamiversary. That was on the 6th of August. And then I also... Oh. I also invited you on the ferret stream on my actual birthday. So if anything, it's you. Remember eating cake? Even oh yeah, I did have cake for my birthday. But I'm waiting to see what my family does. I haven't seen my family for my birthday yet because they were away. So I don't know when I'm gonna see the family lambs. But I know tomorrow I'm going out with friends for dinner for friends who haven't seen me. Which is why I'm not gonna stream too late tomorrow. Oops. No, not my name is Ooky. Ooky. I don't know, I'm a brownie on B-Day guy. Oh, that's so good. To be fair, I had milkshake and ice cream. Oh. But I do like cake. I do like cake. Oh, look at that, 11K. Oh, my foot hurts. I keep forgetting that I hurt my foot in class yesterday. Let's go down here. Yes. Do it. Can it be capers? This is a hard level, I can already tell it. Because it's big. It's a big level. Go, 45 seconds. I'm going to assume there's nothing on there. Now I want an Oreo shake. I always want a strawberry shake. I love strawberries so much. You can't tell that by the fact that I keep eating strawberries on stream. I like the strawberry. Really like the strawberries. Right. It's bug got me. I played Zapper. I have not. What's Zapper? Could you educate me? I'm curious. Yes. Okay. I know Milk Bagel. What's up and down with you? It's nice to see you. I hope you're good. Bird. It's a GameCube knockoff of Frogger. Oh, really? Never heard of it. Never heard of it. Should check it out one day. One day I will get my GameCube hooked up. When I could be bothered for that day. It'll probably be next year sometime. Alright, let's go back. Let's see if I can do level 5 now that I've tried a couple of other levels. How are you? I'm good, thank you. I'm great. Got up to made a mango and pineapple smoothie for breakfast. Oh, that sounds so good. Jealous. I remember loving it as a kid, but I replayed it this year and boy, it was not. Oh no. Oh no. I'm always amazed by how hard these games are. Whenever I play like games from my childhood, I'm like, oh god. How did I do anything? I'm like figuring out like some of the things that you're meant to do, which are really obscure stuff. That's the thing for me. It's always like obscure quest lines where I'm like, how the heck did I figure that out? Without a guide as well most of the time. That's how I have about this. I'm like, how was I so fast? I knew that did that. I knew that did that. I did. I didn't. I've forgotten. You know what? Just to appease my curiosity, I want to see what's on this level. Dark Cavern. I want to see what's like. I want to appease my curiosity. This is because as a kid, because you didn't have other options, so you just enjoy the torture. Yeah. Oh, I remember this level. Oh, I remember now. And it had spiders in it that used to scare me. Oh, I remember. And you had to eat the glowworms in order to be able to, like, see things. I remember. Okay. Okay. They're all over here. Noted. Excuse me? Where is my notifications? Was that a blurb? Or did someone do something naughty? I'm counting on someone doing something naughty because it's usually that. Someone's usually been a naughty person. Who's done a naughty? Oh! Who was naughty? Or did I fart my ears and I made that noise in my head up? The firefly idea was so cool back then. It was, but the spiders, I was really scared of spiders as a kid. Really bad, like badly scared of them. So I really struggled with this level. I remember at one point having to be like, Dad, could you do this one? Only a little naughty. What'd you do, Terry? It was you? How were you naughty? What did you do? What'd you do? A naughty butthead. An absolute donut with a sprinkle on top. You are a bumhole. I know that was Raven. I know. I said anonymous, but I know that was Raven because that's Raven's favorite thing to do in the world. I just know it. I knows it. I do. Where the... here we go. Little birthday gift from Throne. Oh, thank you, Terry. Thank you very much. Haha. See, I knew it was you. I knew it. Anonymous, my butt. I know you too well. Too well. But damn how, because it's the one sound you do every time. You're clearly gonna have to spice it up, Raven. You're gonna have to spice it up. Give me the froggies. Where is the red one? The red one's down here. Okay, they're all in like the same sort of area. Thank you, Terry. I can't wait to hop off stream and find out what the hell you've been up to. Remember those Pikmin emeralds? You had to decipher Braille to get certain Pikmin. I had no internet and eventually found a dictionary that luckily had Braille in translation. I'm so proud of myself. Oh, nice. Nice. It's one thing I do like about games from when you're a kid. They often do require you to use your big brain energy to figure things out because Bummer, I like that song. Recently, an instruction booklet actually had Braille in it and to help in decipher. Oh, cool! I remember this level. I remember this level. Hello, Trunks, how you doing? What's up, what's down? I hope you're good. Oh, I remember now. It's icy. It's icy. Oh, gotta go fast. Zooms. Ah, but. Zoomy, fast. Get some air. Okay. Oh. Yep. Dodge the spiders. There's a froggo down here. Whoa! What is this? What is this level? Bloody hell. Slow it down, bud. Slow it down, sausage. Slow it down, sausage. I want the red one. Okay. All right. Going forward and back slows me down or speeds me up. Noted. Not gonna lie, miss old playground rumor where if you beat 100,000 times, you get to play as Sam Princess Peach. Imagine if you could. Whoa! Whoop. Oh, no! I need to like go slow, but not so slow. I slide off. Yum. Whoop. I meant to do that. Just a short misraid. Welcome back, Lamp. Hope your nap was good. Oh, look at that. It's already on O. It's like a new. Oh, no, not all. My name's not cool. It's Ooky. And explode. Because that's what frogs do. Yeah. I actually kind of like this level. It's kind of interesting mechanically. Wow, my anus just decided to explode, didn't it? Thank you. Thanks, Mew. And made me practice my Kegels for a second there. Just letting you know that. Hear that? I wasn't up at this time working on assignment. Oh, I hope your assignments are going good. Excuse me for thinking you were doing school things. Ah! I want to make this. No. How'd you do that? Did you play WoW? No, I never played WoW. I know basically all about it though. The reason I never played WoW, it's kind of sad, is because I knew I would get addicted to it. So I never owned it. I got caught on a ledge there. I never ever played it because I knew that was going to be a slippery slope for me. That was going to be one of my slippery slopes because I know I'm like when I get MMOs, I get too invested and then that's my entire life. And that's no good. That is no good for me. Ooh, the controls inverted. So, I've never played it because I knew it was going to happen to me. And I was like, nope. You know that Cartman? Mom, get the bucket! That was going to be me. And I knew it was going to happen because I knew I was like with MMO. So I never played it. Even though I really do. Even now, like, but no, I don't have the time for those kind of things. Maybe one day. Is this Tony Hawk Pro Skater 1? No. Wish I did get that though. Wasn't up this time working. Oh yeah. Hello, Zero. Hi. How you doing? What's up and down? How's it going? Ugh, made you look. We have another straw before going to the next level. I was addicted for like a year, like proper addicted. I have to be really careful with MMOs. MMORPGs are one of those things that get into me. They are like, I don't know, my kind of like thing that just hooks me. There's something about those kind of games, so I always avoid them. For that reason. Which is why I have a problem with Palia. But luckily with Palia, I can stop anytime. Like, I can just hop off easily. MMORPGs like WoW, I'll play them constantly. There's no stopping, so I often only... I try my best not to do that. That scared you? Oh no! Oh no! I feel see a problem with the WoW addiction. I do when, you know, I need a life. I'll tell you this part, it'll get so bad I won't stream. Because that's how bad I am for that stuff. Well, you know, that's because the Panda expansion had these monkeys in it that say ook in place of everything. Like, they say, you ook and ooker, and it reminds me of you. Yay. I'll take that. I like that. Oh. We're adjusting. Alright, let's go. That scared you? Doing what today? Just put up a load of laundry, cooked breakfast, and made a coffee. Nice. Nice. Smashing it then, GG. I had to dealing with my mood, so Pally is abandoned. Soon. It's alright, you'll come back in one day. Have you seen the new Death Notes, Mew? I was talking about it earlier. Have you seen the new Death Notes? Have you seen them? I need someone to talk to you about them. I know Ulra's seen them, and I know Ulra's excited. But, they kind of come up with a path of what might be coming out soon. And I can't wait. I can't wait. I want it out now. That's what I want. Oh, thank you, the head pats. Nicely does it. Nicely does it. I want to get the last one. Bats. There's bats. Well, I haven't seen what's coming. The Elderwood. They've started advertising the Elderwood. That's going to come in one of the later patches. I don't know if it's going to be the next one or the one after it. But we finally got sneak previews of what the Elderwood looks like. And I couldn't be happy with how it looks. And it looks really magical. Finally. If you go on Discord, in the threads, and under gaming shenanigans, there's a Palia section. I have to go on the thing. Okay. And you will see the URL I posted in there. That'll give you everything you need to know that I know now. I'm so excited. So excited. It needs to come out now. Please. Please, devs. Now. Now. Please. I ignore your Discord. Oh, I see how it is. But yeah, I check that channel often. We'll check it out. Yeah, I only posted it today because I only just found out about it this morning. I was like, ah! Screaming! I can't tell if I like this more than the actual normal things and how long I'm going to keep this up for. Maybe I should try the factory one. No, I don't want to try the factory one because the factory ones are annoying. Alright, there's gonna be a bat up ahead. Avoid the bat. Ah! Bat! Bloody spiders. Before you ask, yes, the sleep deprivation from missing my nap is making me want to bang my head against the wall. I had a feeling it did. Well, I hope you're able to get your nap soon. I really do. Okay, we'll go back here. Canopy Capers. We got Elderwood. Looks like taken from Ori. Love it. Oh, I know what you're on about. It's kind of what I expect Elsewhere to look like, almost, from the Khajiit lands. A little bit that sort of vibe. So, way pumped for it. I thought I could jump on that, but I guess not. Idiot. Got 9 programs left? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, you got this. I believe in you. I really do. But yeah, the Elderwood looks sick. La 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 la. Let's go again. I need to pee soon. I do. Fury and WoW looks like this. Okay, let's play WoW. No. Because I know I'll love WoW. And that's exactly why I won't play it, because I'm trying to have some self-resilience. And I've managed to go this long. Go this long without it. I think I'll be okay. Oh, you had cooked breakfast today, Zero. What kind of cooked breakfast did you have? If you don't mind sharing. Because you know what I'm like? I'm a nosy little lady. Very nosy. Okay. We got that bad boy. So there's a golden frog down there. I'd like to get it if I can. Because once you got it even if you don't complete the level. Now, just we don't start WoW in 2024 if you haven't played already. Oh, I don't plan to. Oh, I don't plan to. I don't need another game that's going to be my addiction. Palia and Elden Ring are enough right now. Otherwise, I'll have no self-resilience. about this stuff. Oh, uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Gold frog. Gold frog! Yes! I'm happy with that. I'm happy with getting the gold frog. That's fine. I don't care about going down here. I got the gold frog. That's what I wanted. Okay. 2 minutes in, we're gonna get some poop like you sad slobbering. Oh, I know. I know. Oh, just you wait, lamp. I've had a massive upgrade on my nerd gear. And I can't wait to announce to you all what's happened for my birthday from Wii. He's absolutely indulged. Oh, we unlocked another level. Which one's this? Do I know this one? I'm pretty sure I do. I'm pretty sure I remember all the way down to the cactus level. But I remember this. This sucked. Let's do it. But there was an upgrade and you are going to be so pleased. What is that noise? We're loving enabling king. Oh, you are going to freak. Absolutely freak. Ooh. Up. Okay, we got exploding balloons. That's nice. Oh! Yep. I remember this sucking so bad. Okay. Okay. I want to go on that one. So green goes up, yellow goes down. The soundtrack on this, though. I feel like I'm about to experience some Genesis. Oh. Can't go that way. I just saw. But. Is there anything else around here? Oh, hello. Show me your secrets. Ba-da-da-ba-da-na-na. Go on. Get in there eventually. Here we are. Does it only go down to cactus? I'm sure there was more. Can't remember. Ooh, look at all these flies. Oh, the extra long tongue now. For like 2 seconds. Alright. Does this do a... Oh! Oh! It does! It's a bum hole! It's a massive bum hole! These birds are bum holes! Ugh. Bunch of bums. Right. Okay. Alright. We got a green one. We got it. Ooh, makes me think of the librarian Discworld. Oh, really? Boop. Okay, alright. Why are you buzzing at me? Let's move. No, thank you. You can suck my toe. Stop yelling at me to move. I do enough, thank you. Bloody hell. Fitbits are cheeky, aren't they? Those are tiny bits. Move. No, thank you. I'm chilling out. It's my bloody weekend. I move enough during the week. Okay. How the hell am I meant to get on that bird? Whew. Alright. Oh, it's tiny. Teeny tiny. Uh-huh. Up. Alright. Oh boy. Oh. No! You should invest in Fabit, but it just reminds you to snack. I'm sure if you had it as your like goals to need a gain, sure it must have reminders for you to snack. A charity person knocked on my door asking for donations, and I said, it's gone. Please leave, but before it gave me some bullpoop story about how her granddad had Aishes, and I'm like, my nephew's deaf, and he used audiobooks to give them the idea. You're full of it? Oh. Fair enough. I don't think they're all, cons. They're just doing their bit, you know? Fair enough. If that's what you believe, that's what you believe. Oh, yeah. I usually say not at the door because if I'm gonna give something like that to charity, I want to do my own research to make sure that it's a charity that I actually do want to give money to, because not all Put it where you want it to go. Anyway. Oh my god. Ugh. I'm so stuck to the tissue paper. Okay. Guess what, everyone? There are adverts too. Yes. We got adverts too, folks.
Brother,
I need to get up.
what's that?
I need to stretch for a minute. And I also need to pee really bad.
What's that, brother?
So I implore you all, get up, have a stretch, take your meds, take your vitamins. Yes, adverts happen every hour on the hour for 3 minutes. It's one of them things I do as a way to promote self-care. It does help me out as well if you do sit through them, so I do appreciate that. There's a bit of transparency for you. Well, after it breaks, we'll carry on. We'll carry on. I do need a wee, though. I might make a head start because this one season annoying to get on and off. Yeah, I'm gonna make a head start. I'll see you guys after the outbreaks. I'll turn up some music for you. See you in a second. You can barely see my eyes, but that's okay. Hi. I forgot I had water in my mouth, so I couldn't say hello. Welcome back, everyone. I hope you're all good on there. What's up, what's down? What did you do for some self-care during the outbreak? Did anyone do anything nice? It literally did take me the full 3 minutes to go to the bathroom in this bloody onesie. It was a bit of a mammoth task, not gonna lie. Ah! But it's all good. Okay, keep on going. Butts. No flap. There's a butt flap, but honestly, with what I'm wearing underneath, it's not that great. Not with what I'm wearing. Because you can't just sit here in just a onesie, obviously. But to be honest with you, with onesies, butt flaps are the worst. I think it's different if you can stand and pee. As someone who has to sit down and pee, it's a little bit more annoying to have to like wiggle off your shorts and blah 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 blah. Obviously, not gonna go too much into TMI about the process of peeing. But yeah, no. It'd be different if it was a little bit bigger, but this is only a small. So it's not like got enough stretch in it for me to move around properly. There we go. We got our first green frog! Nailed it. Bring me another, Liz. Not gonna lie, I'm pretty hungry. How long have I been streaming? 4 hours? Okay. But it's not too bad. Wait for the double. Wait for the double. But shoot. This is a really tricky level. Really tricky. It doesn't look like it is, but it really is. How are you doing, alien? Are you alright? What's up? What's down with you? Go on, let's try this one again. Retro level 5. Don't know why I am, but I am.
Antlers of Joy for Slippery Pete. An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Slippery Pete.
Thank you! Thank you, Anonymous! To the being that is out there. If you like anything drawn in the book of subs, do let me know. And I'll pop it in for you. Thank you, Anonymous, for giving us some answer joy to being out there in the shadows. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. What's looking behind you? Is that big frogger? It's a frog pool. It's a frog paddling pool. I'm sat on a throne of frog. A frog throne, if you will. How you doing, buddy? What's up, what's down? How's it going? Hope you're good. Yes! There we go. Me playing Froggets in 2024. You can't believe it. Surely it should be expected. That's exactly what I would do. To celebrate it. Hi, monkey. What's up, what's down with you? What's up, what's down? Hope you're good. Oh, it's getting warm. This is my to-go game. Really? I loved it as well. Absolutely loved it. I don't remember how hard it was, though. It's bloody difficult. But I don't remember it being as hard as it is. In the slightest. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, nah! Stupid snake. I'm melting on that pool. I am bloody boiling. To be fair, I'm also wearing a onesie. Ugh. As well. So you gotta count that on as well. I always forget that people forget how hot it gets when you're streaming sometimes, because you got your PC going, you got your lights going. You use a lot of energy constantly talking for hours and hours and hours as well, which is something not a lot of people really consider as well. Is the talking for hours and hours and hours. I'm gonna go back to the Slippery Cave. Go skiing. What you playing this on? I have a farm of birds. One starts with an E, if that makes any sense. I actually played this on PC as a kid. This is the PS1 version, which I had no idea it came out on PlayStation. Emus. Emus are a fantastic bird, don't you think? They've got very powerful leggies. Very powerful leggies. Here we go, over there. Then, ooh. Get that one up. Oh, I missed it. But, right, slow it down for here. Don't want to go skiing. If I can help it. Get ready to zoom. Trying to dodge this. Oh, that was close. I don't remember this part. Oh boy, this is the second level of the bat block. A window in the door. I cannot because I gotta be respectful of Weeb and my neighbors. So I cannot. Okay, there we go. I only open the windows in like the most dire circumstances. Okay, go. Alright. I hate it when they do this because suddenly like the controls are like back to front. It's gonna be a bat coming up. Oh, spider then bat. Now we want to go as fast as possible. Nice. Nice. I was more of a Crash Bandicoot kind of guy. Fair. I didn't have a PlayStation growing up. So I missed out on a lot of PlayStation titles. A lot. So I didn't have Crash Bandicoot because that was a... Oh! But that was a console game, not a not a PC game. Pesky splitterinos. Slow it down as we go around here. Okay. That was good. That was good. Sort of. Need to be careful of the spider that's coming up. Oh. And the bat. Now we want to speed it up. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Woo. I don't know where the next one is. You're a SNES girly? I was more of a GameCube girly. Was the console I had as a kid. And then my dad very quickly got me into PC gaming. Very quickly got me into PC gaming. So I kind of went off consoles for a bit. Because why would I play on console when PC had so many games? There were like all sorts of different ones. So my father got me massively into PC gaming very, very early on. And then the consoles I did play on was an Xbox, but I couldn't afford a lot of games for it because I didn't come from a particularly wealthy family. Everything I owned were kind of like hand-me-downs. Which, not dissing. It's one of those things. I just got a lot of hand-me-downs. Oh boy. I missed the purple one on the right. GameCube had a lot of neat games. They did, but I couldn't afford a lot of games, so I couldn't play a lot of them. A lot of the GameCube games I had, because I only had like 5. Everything else I played was things we rented from Blockbuster as and when we were able to go to Blockbuster. When we're gonna play Just Die Already? When I own it. I don't own it, so definitely not on the horizon. I always want Dead or Alive. Agreed, I always want Dead or Alive as well. I'm gonna have a couple more straws because I'm getting kind of hungry. My dad was into Age of Empires. No, my dad was more into GTA and Battlefield. So, my dad got me into online gaming. I was part of his clan. He, taught me how to fly planes and helicopters and use my sniper in Battlefield 1942. Was it that one? The very first one? You do own it, do I? I don't own, Dead already. I don't think so. GameCube games have gone insanely expensive now. Oh yeah, any game from yesteryear are. Always want Dead or Alive. I just want to own the one for GameCube. That's all I want. Such a father-daughter moment. My dad got me into war games. And we used to do lots of clan wars back in the days of GameSpy. And my dad got me into GTA heavily. I remember playing the top-down view. I didn't understand the story because I was too young, but I loved it. Loved it. My dad's the reason why I'm into so many like very adult games. Like things like GTA that I regard as adult games. They're not for kids. What are some of your dad's favorite games? Oh, he loved loads. loads. My dad got me into lots of action games like Max Payne, Tomb Raider, Doom, Quake. Oh, I loved Quake. My dad really got me into Quake as well. Loved it. He also got me into TF2. I don't know how to war and how to climb with video games. Basically, I played them too young. But my dad and my mum also raised me up on horror films. So in my house, we were just like, it is what it is. For real, yeah, that's the quote. What you mean? Yeah. It was the way my dad bonded with me. Because I really struggled with a lot of things growing up. Because I'm autistic and dyspraxic. Growing up, I didn't feel like I fit in. And I had a lot of issues with my hand-eye coordination and just talking to people. So my dad got me into gaming because it helped with my hand-eye coordination with using things like controller and mouse and keyboard and whatnot because it's like dual-handed things. So it actually really helped my dyspraxia playing video games. So my dad kind of found that segue with me. And then he also kind of used it as a way to bond with me, which I really love because I have so many fond memories of playing games with my dad. And watching him play games as well. There's this one game I remember watching him play called Messiah, which you play as a little cherub baby and you like possess people. And I really want to play that on stream someday because I remember watching him play it. I didn't know how to play it, so I didn't play it. But, really want to play that one day. That's so old. I was born in 93, if that helps. Wish I had your dad. I'm very lucky to be born in the family I am because everything my parents love, I love. My mum is really artsy-fartsy, so my mum gave me my artsy side. My dad gave me my love of games and movies. Holy heck and poo. Messiah. I really want to play that on stream at some point. One day. You mentioned Messiah. I'm amazed you know it because not many people do. I'm eating strawberries right now because I need some quick little bite to eat. I'm in love with your dad. My dad is like, he even got me into things like Just Cause 1 and 2. I remember when he got Far Cry 2. And I remember my dad and I sat there looking at the graphics and he was like, Ooks, this is... like, almost like this is pod racing quote, but he said it with that sort of oomph. He's like, Ooky, this is graphics. This is new gen. This is insane. Look at that water. And we sat there for ages marveling over the water graphics. We're like, oh my god, the water's so sick. Graphics are never going to get better than this. That game was controversial as heck when it came out. Oh, yeah. My dad didn't care about that stuff. There was only one thing, like, my dad had in his collection of stuff that I was not allowed to ever play or watch, and that was Evil Dead. That was the only thing my dad made me wait until I was old enough to watch that. Any game that had a rating on it, my dad's like, I can't play it. Whatever. Because he didn't believe in the whole, like, oh, it's going to make you into a violent person thing. If anything, it just helped my coordination skills and whatnot. Dan sounds heckin' awesome. I think so. My dad's awesome. He's one of my big inspirations. Same with my mother. My dad is the reason why I wanted to drive around on a Harley Davidson because my dad got a Harley around the time I was about 14. Oh, it's so beautiful. I want a Harley so bad still, but I could probably never ride one. Are we in Ooky eat more strawberries on the VODs though? I love strawberries. I'll get back into Frogger in a second. Just having a little nom. Yeah, some win the lottery with their families. Others get one a good parent or two distant brothers. Yeah. I was very fortunate to be born into the family I am, which is a pair of nerds. Mum is my mother is like a pagan Wiccan, artsy-fartsy, hippie mum of the earth kind of lady. And then my father is into his gaming. Complete polar opposite. Into his hyper-violent horror movies and video games. But I never got to see my dad as often as I did my mum because my dad was a shift worker, so I would only see him every so often. And because he worked on shifts, it meant I barely saw him. Which is why we bonded over video games. It's nothing special, but what are you going to do? When are you going to play Messiah? I don't know. It'll probably be sometime next year because I got my list of games I want to get through this year. So next week, we're going to start Half-Life OG for the very first time. My dad had them on CD-ROM. And I only remember the cover and the fact that there was a bloke with a crowbar. I played for 2 seconds, didn't understand the controls because I was too young. Is that on Discord? On Discord? What on Discord? What on Discord? Oh. On Discord, I do update my list every so often. I'm currently having a rearrange. But I do announce things on Discord of what I'm going to be playing. a lot. I just haven't made a big announcement because I wasn't sure if I was going to do it this weekend or next weekend. We're going to do the Half-Life franchise from start to end, complete release order. We're going to try and do the VR Half-Life Alyx as well. We'll see. I have never played a VR game on stream before, so we'll see how that goes. We will. No, please keep eating. My brain is on candied salmon, and those strawberries look like them. Oh, I love salmon. They're so expensive, though. Minus the work, I do that too, so I get it. Yeah. But yeah, I do that. Have you played Portal? Yes. I love Portal. Both 1 and 2 are fabulous. You know, I'm going to play the factory level. I hate this level, but we're going to do it. I've played both 1 and 2 and that fan-made, what is it? Portal Stories Mel. Fabulous. So good. Portal 2 co-op? I made my friends play that one with me. I was like, no, you have to play with me. I'm sorry, but that's... Oh, no! Undid the button! I love Portal. I played it quite late in life. I actually have a mini portal gun behind me. Which I would show, but you know, I'm kind of... The thing. Can't play Portal because it gives you motion sickness. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. It's one of those ones, especially when you're whooshing around all over the place. It definitely can be a little bit jarring and disorientating, but that's kind of their vibe, I guess. Nice. All right. Oh! I have to try and figure out their boxes of getting onto these. But Messiah will probably be next year, because this year, what I plan to play is, if I'm able to anyway, we're going to go through the Half-Life franchise. By the time we're done with the Half-Life franchise, I assume we're going to be in October. Is my hope. In October, we're going to do poopy FMV games like Phantasmaphobia 2. Something I really want to do. And then there was another one, was it? If Steve is out there, Steve remembers the name. I think it's called something First. I think Night Trap, I think it was called. That's what I want to play in October. Then in November, we will see about this. I'd like to get through the Max Payne franchise. Am I going to be able to do that in that short amount of time? I don't know. Oh, I was hoping I could over it, but never mind. Oh, did you get VR? No, I'm going to use Weeb's VR headset. I still can't afford one. Gabriel Knight, Beast Within. Ooh, I've never heard of that one. Can we be friends? I made a canned salmon today with dill and peppers. I'll have it with peppers. And maybe I'll just a little teeny tiny little bit, just a very slight shaving of onions, just to add a bit more crunch. Is what I would like. I always disable motion play. Agreed. I always disable motion play in games because it's just annoying. Really annoying. I don't know what level I want to do. Everything's gone really hard now. Okay, we'll go back to the zoomy one again. Oh, no. Max Payne 3 is like 6 hours. Yeah. I think we can do the Max Payne franchise. Because what I want to do for Christmas is I want to do Duke Nukemus. I want to go through the Duke Nukem franchise for Christmas. Because last year for December, for the entire month of December, we did Doom. Through the entire franchise. The only one I didn't get to play was Doom Eternal. That was the only one I was not able to get to. I'm just gutted. I need to play that, but I think I'm going to wait until Dark Ages comes out and then do Eternal and Dark Ages back to back. But that was so much fun. Then we went to the Alan Wake for January, where we did Alan Wake 1, the DLCs, Alan Wake, American Nightmare, Control, plus its DLCs. And then, Alan Wake 2, and we're going to do Alan Wake in January, just to replay it on New Game Plus, ready for the DLCs, so that we can play the DLCs, max out that franchise. And then, World is the Oyster next year. I think we're doing Deus Ex Machina. I've never played that next year, because thanks to CJ, I've got the entire franchise. So I'd like to play that. Then on top, butts, I got into the ramp. Didn't know you have balls of steel. I can't wait. I have no idea what... Like, I got an idea of what Duke Nukem is, but I've never played it. I also want to do Wolfenstein next year. I know I'm not playing as many horror games at the moment. I don't know, I have a soft spot for FMV horror games. Honestly, ever since I played Harvester and Phantasmaphobia. Phantasmaphobia? That's not it. Phantasmagoria, sorry. So good. I'm totally losing it. Totally losing it. You have Max Payne 1, 2, and 3. And if I don't, I'm just going to go in the attic in my parents' house and dig it out. If you have a P.O. box, I'll send you a jar. It's a shelf stable. You can eat it away any way you want. I did well finishing this year and I have a chance to catch more. Thank you very much. I unfortunately don't have a P.O. box yet. One day I will get one. Not yet, but one day. There's plenty of non-horror games worth experiencing. Yeah, I like changing it up because I went through basically 3 years of playing nothing but horror games. Which I love horror games. Absolutely love them. But I'm just wanting to experience some of the franchises I missed out on growing up. And unfortunately, a lot of them just are not horror games. And that's why I'm going to make up for it in October. Playing, what do you call it? Playing, what's the franchise? What's the one I'm thinking of? Playing some of the big boy ones, like Metal Gear Solid. I really want to do Metal Gear Solid at some point. Never played that, because I didn't have a PlayStation growing up. There we are. Nice, nice. Get the green one. Nothing wrong with changing it up. I see spoilers and bats. It counts. Frogger is a horror game. I agree. It's definitely a horror game. Plus, it's also the fear of getting smooshed. There are monsters in this for sure. You get eaten by a dog. Counts as a horror game to me. Well, the first game I ever played as a kid was Frogger on Aquarius. Nice. Nice. Frogger. OG Frogger was so good. So good. Right. Where do I want to go? We'll try and... No. Oh, butts. I've done it. Nah! How are you meant to get over there? I guess you gotta go really fast. Where's the meat room? We haven't found a meat room yet. But never say never. We might find a meat room and tentacles. That's always on my bingo card of horror games. Meat room and tentacles. Saying that, have you guys seen that there's a new FNAF game? Looks like they went all arcadey about it. But I never played a FNAF game. I think I should do it one day. Just to satisfy the curiosity a little bit. One day. Come on, Seagull. Ooh. Uh-huh. Okay, we want to be fast. Oh, nice. Okay. That was spooky. Didn't look like I could get there, but okay. Do it. We enable here. Parents, when they upgraded to the Acorn Electron, Chucky Egg became very competitive. Oh, really? Ooh, 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 ooh. Come on. Yes. How do I get the blue one over there? My sisters are set an insane score. I spent weeks trying to beat it. Oh, no. It's nothing worse than someone in your family beating your score. And you're like, great. Now I gotta do that. I'm very lucky my sister was not much of a gamer, so I never had the danger of that. However, I had the thing of, I didn't have anyone to ask, really, to help me finish levels. I didn't have an older sibling. I couldn't be like, hey, sister, you're older. Hey, brother, you're older. Can you get me past this? Because I was the eldest sibling, which meant I had to do it on my own. Huh. Duck. I'm on a duck. Duck, 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 duck. Where am I going? I don't know where I'm going. I'm going around. Going on adventure. Where are we going, duck? We're just going to do a big loop-de-loop. We're going to do a big loop-de-loop. Got it. Only for it to step in and trounce immediately after. You just gave me a reminder of a core memory of mine. The day that... Ooh! Okay, more ducks. The day that my mother and father bought a bop it for my sister for her Christmas, sorry. And my sister never really got to play it. It was more of a... My parents like to try and beat each other on score. So if my dad was on shift, my mother would spend ages trying to beat his score. And then she would, and then my dad would come off shift and check the high score and realize she's beating it. Hello? Where am I going? I'm going on a bloody adventure. I've lost this one, but okay. Huh. Oh yeah, I'm not even a gamer. Oh no. Wow. I just got swept away. Apparently there's a lot of lore. I thought it was just a jump scare game. FNAF games, yeah, there's a lot of lore to them. The first one was like more of a jump scare thing. I think the first 3 are. And then they go down a route of making it a lot more, I don't know, story-based and change the format. I'm not interested in the first game whatsoever because I don't want to just sit there and get jump scared just for like a resource management jump scare game. It's not my thing. But I kind of want to, I don't know, try it maybe one day just to see what the fuss is about. Where's the meat room? My parents upgraded it. Oh yeah, this version of Frogger is way more wild than OG Frogger. Oh, wait till tomorrow. Tomorrow we're playing Frogger 2, Swampy's Revenge. Because this is just an event stream. I usually play games into completion. We're not doing that with Frogger, I'm sorry. And tomorrow's a hate wave too. Isn't a proper Saturday without meat room and tentacles? It's true. I kind of do long for a bit of horror at some point. But that'll come in October, I think. He kidnapped you? He did! You know, mother and father have a kind of relationship I dream about. I literally do count my, like, blessings every time about how lucky I am to be raised by two really incredible people. I'm very, very lucky. Obviously, we have our high points and low points, just like any family. And there are some beings in my family that are not that amazing. Really, really, really poor people. Really, really, like, poor personality-wise. And just not that great. But, you know, my family of the four. My sister, my mother, and I. And my father. Sorry, it didn't count. Oh, for God's sake! We really are a very close-knit four. Which I'm very, very grateful for. But I think that's also partially due because of the funky family things that I think every family has got. No matter how good it may seem. Increased my family's want to be closer, I guess. Jump off again? Maybe just one more time, Laura. Just for you. A revenge? Nice, yeah. Zombie's revenge. Wait till you see tomorrow's game. If you think this one's barking, tomorrow has story. This one, tomorrow one literally has a story with it. There's cutscenes. And it was another favorite of mine growing up. You know what I really want to play on stream at some point though? Sheeps. I love that game. That was so good as well. Maybe this game when I played as a kid and only saw how much I had left to do years later on YouTube. I'm kind of curious. I kind of want to watch a YouTube video to see how much more is there that I have never seen before. Because I don't know how far I went. I recognize this. But it's only when I open them I remember what's in each level, you know? Duck. Right. I need to jump on a duck. Come on, duck. Goose, 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 goose. Goose, goose, goose. Red duck. Red duck? Frog. Red frog. Oh, I farted on that one, didn't I? And I guess I gotta go over there as well. Izzy, I hope you are well. I love it when people run into people. There's, Oh. That's fine, I deserve that. So I'm missing blue and purple. That's where I'm missing now. Wonder where purple is. I know. Oh, that was pure luck. I know where blue is because you can see him from the start. Where's purple? That's where purple traitor's gonna come and go, hello! Hit me! Bloody hell, you're slow, aren't you? I'm not like, ah! Not there's anything wrong with that duck frog. What's the difference? Potato, tomato in it. Whoop. Oh! Oh! Forgot I got strawberries down there. Ugh! But! Ah! You know what? I think we're just stuck on the ones we got. They're so hard! This one is redonkulous, though. Absolutely redonkulous. Everything is so fast moving. Crocodile. Don't even know if I can ever get that green one. I'm also gonna have to stop at some point because wrist is playing up. For those who are wondering what I did to my wrist, I should probably make an exclamation point at some point to explain it. Oh, for God's sake, I keep forgetting it's 4. I hurt my wrist drawing too much for the massive merch launch that was on Tuesday. And I definitely need to rest my wrist at some point. You are much more of a gamer in your early years. I definitely were. I just need to get good. I'm an absolute scrub, clearly. Absolute scrub. What did I do as a kid? How was I this, like, way better? I just can't get over it. I don't remember being that good of a gamer as a kid. I used to role-play in my games. I had Star Fox Adventures at one point for my GameCube. I still got it downstairs. And, what do you call it? I spent most of my time role-playing in that one because I didn't understand the story. I was too young, really, to understand all that stuff of playing through the story. I've seen the ballet Frog Lake. It's totally like Swan Lake, but with more leaping. If that's a real thing, I need to see it, please. Thank you. They're finally doing a reproduction, like a new production of a ballet that I've always wanted to see in person of Alice in Wonderland. And I'm hoping to see it. I really want to. It's glorious. Absolutely beautiful set design and character design. Absolutely gorgeous. I am a partaker of the ballet! That's how you pronounce it, by the way, in case you didn't know. That's the proper pronunciation of ballet. Uh-huh. Don't do it, Beaver. Don't do it, Beaver. No! Ball! And the frog sell a million bucks because the story was riveting. Thank you, Zib. Thank you. You know what? I'm determined to try and finish level 5. Can I finish level 5 before I have to turn in for the day? And do some self-care? So I can feel my wrist being like, hey, Ooky, you should stop soon. But I'm also like, I don't want to stop though. I'm playing games. Beaver. Let's eat beaver. Every time. Oh my god! Jeez, Louise. Huh. After the frog went for DNA, just came back with the Thai Polish. Thanks, Sib. I'm just a little frog that just wants to kick butt, but I'm having a hard time kicking butt right now. All the levels are really hard now. I'm so glad I did. I knew I didn't want to play this to completion because I knew I would be one of those people that'd be like, you know what? Let's play until I finish it. I knew I would. That's why I didn't go for it because I know what I'm like. I'm terrible for it. Nice. Nice. Seems like the crocodile on the frogs has stopped spawning, so that's a good sign. Whoa. That was close. Uh-huh. What? Come on. Come on. Let me kick the... I've lost my speed. I lost the rhythm. I am not the most glorious frog today. It's okay. Sometimes we just have to accept when we've been beaten by a game. I swear I have memories of finishing level 5. It must have just been pure luck. Because there's no way I did that as a kid. Not a chance. I refuse to believe it. Another crocodile, please. Thank you. Nice. Splendid glorious frog. Thank you, Shul. Oh my god, lemmings. I loved lemmings. Lemmings were so good. It's my dad's answer to Pikmin because I couldn't have Pikmin. Fish Frog seems much harder than I remember. Is it just the PS1 that's a tricky one? Because I don't remember it being this hard on PC. Or maybe I just have rose-tinted glasses. Because I haven't got a clue. Thank you, the Boot Punisher. I hope you're good at it. Oh, no, no, no. No. The controller's fault? Alright. Yeah, the RGB makes me too fast, right? Too fast in this one. The strawberries are not satisfying my hunger. Sad. We'll give it a couple more goes. And then we'll call it for today so that I can cool off because it's getting warm in here. I don't know how I'm going to survive tomorrow. Tomorrow's like 30 degrees. I am having spaghetti and meatballs later. I'm jealous. I don't know what I'm having for dinner. I haven't decided. I'm probably going to have tuna pasta again. With cheese. And wussy sauce. That's probably what I'm going to do. But we'll see. Oh, not the bloody snake log. I I don't want a snake log. My brain farted. Ugh. I'm gonna be having this in my ears when I'm having a shower later. Tomorrow's game better be easier. I just don't remember everything moving so fast. Maybe I should watch more TikTok. I mean, I don't really watch that much TikTok, but maybe I do. Beaver! I don't know why, I just forgot about beavers. Stupid beaver. Hup. Nice. Nice. Heckin' beavers in it! Beaver! I want spaghetti and meatballs. I think tomorrow when I'm eating, I'm gonna have a spag bowl. Oh! It's a lot of spaghetti bolognese. With a bit of garlic in it, please. Because we love garlic. Great! That's a lot of garlic. I'd love some garlic. I love garlic so much. So much. Live for it. How you doing, dog style, by the way? What's almost done with you? I hope you're good. Ba-da-na-na-na. Burp. Do you want to honk again? I knew it. I knew you loved to honk. Oh! I need head pats. I'm sorry if your hand is sweaty now because I am very wham. Very, very wham. Boop. There we are. Uh-huh. Log. Title. Okay. Alright. That is okay. That is lovely. Everything's okay. Adapt overcomes survive! Oh, Bear Grylls! Didn't even blink. Bro blinked. I am frog. I am frog. I am frog. I am not frog. Stupid tail of a stupid snake. I hate snake! Snake! That was a good run, though. Well, even the tail is lethal. Every part of the snake. It's just poisonous. All over. Not venomous, poisonous snake. It's very scales. It's like the mouth of Komodo dragon. Sounded like a dog when you go to the bathroom and it sticks its nose under the door. Stupid snake, stupid snake. Nope. Oh! I'll take it. Like a skin of a poison dart frog, exactly. Touch, you die. Oh, okay, I know. I don't know what happened there. I was on a sinking turtle as well. I don't know how the hell I'm gonna get that green one. That green one, I think I'm gonna have to be on one of the dippies. The ones that go for a little dip. Turtles. I think. What's gonna happen there? No! Oh! Okay. Maybe I just like making myself sweat. Oh, do hot yoga, Ooky. It's so good for you. You'll absolutely love it. Sure I will. You sure about that? I think I'm just gonna get stressed out. Oh, bloody beaver. Uh-huh. How the heck am I gonna do that? Oh god, how am I gonna get the green one? How am I gonna get the green one? I'm gonna have to go on the dippy ones. Ah! Oh! Uh-huh. Come on, Croc. Yay! I'm Frog! Frog! Level 5! I can shower in peace now. Oh! Suck my toe. Ugh. I am Frog. Hell yeah. That entire level, beaten. Frog and more like buggers! Heck yeah! I am Frog! And become Frog better at levels, clearly. Beater of levels, I should have that on my CV. Just as like, achievements. Beat Frogger. The first like 5 levels. It took me like all day to do it, but I got there! Are you committed to Frogger? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm sweating. I'm stuck to the pool now. Oh. Oh. So I'm just slime like Frogger and everything. I am. I'm a slimy lady now. I'm sweating like crazy. Hello, Magdalene. Hope you're good though. Nice to see you. Oh, the green one is the easiest one. Sure it is. Sure it is. Go on, let's have another exploration of this level. Why not? I'll keep going until 5 hours then. Why not? Keep going until 5 hours and then I'm gonna go and eat food, rest my wrist, and then rewire my entire PC. Because I've got a new extension lead. But I need to like pull out that bookcase that's beside my desk. I need to pull it out and reorganize my arts and crafts. Because they're all over the place. And yeah, there's a lot of work to do tonight. It'll be worth it. It'll feel good once it's all done. Okay. I know you're here. I'm gonna eat boneless wings. Ooh, boneless wings. I won't mind some wings. In fact, I could probably eat the planner right now. I'm very hungry. There's gotta be something around here, right? Ooh, yoink. No? Nothing over there? I see you all down there. How do I get there? Yeah, I see squirrels. How do I get over there? Hamsters? Where? Oh, I've wasted so much time doing that. There's gotta be something over that. Has to be. Bannable offense? What is? Wait, miss, can we have hamsters in the pool later? No, but when the hamsters get to hang out in the pool, I will record it. We're actually gonna have another ferret stream probably when it gets cooler. Because there's something I really want to do that I've done with Jekyll and Hyde and Hocus and Pocus. That I want Pugsy and Fester to also join in on. And those who've been on my YouTube channel from the start will know exactly the video I'm on about. But I also want to do the same experience for Pugsley and Fester. For those who do not know, yes, I have ferrets. And that is their names. Come on, come on. I should have gone. Okay, we're down here. What's down here? Nothing over there. Ah! There's no frogs! Nope. Oh! Butts! Gotta go down there to go left. Got it. Hello, Chance86. I'm having a good weekend. How you doing? Once I was done, I hope you're good. Rest of the games they multiply. Oh, yeah. No. There's definitely not that. Definitely not there. They're glorious. Oh, I forgot to cancel that as all one. At least now it's safe forever for me to never open this game again because I'm like, oh, I've done the first 5. I don't need to do any more. Look at me. 10,125. Take that, girl and boy. I win. How's your weekend going, Chance? I was going good. Come on. Okay. I am a strong little lady. I'm gonna go and find the other frogs. That's what I'm gonna do. But took too long. Enjoy your legs. Nice to see you. I shall not call you out because I don't want you to feel like you have to say hello. It's nice to see you. I hope you're good. There we are. That's better. For my viewing. Okay. Down we go. Ooh! What are those? Okay, there's a frog up there. Why is the screen so close all of a sudden? I see you up there, but how do I get up there? Oh! Butts! I got it! Butts! I forgot I was supposed to jump up there. Ah! Owl! I'm good, thanks. Time to pack in for next week. Only a few days before I'm going to attempt getting sand everywhere. Nice! Oh, I missed my turning. Butts. That sounds like fun. Ooh. Butts! I spent too long trying to spin my bloody camera. I know! I must rescue... Bird! It can't be that hard. This level cannot be that hard. Surely not. There's only 2 of them. Ooh, sorry, carrot. Cannot be. Yeah. Can't get onto that. No matter how much I try. Even though it looks like a log I can jump onto. Go. Okay. Boing. Boing. Boop. Boop. Alright. Get this one. May as well because I just know I'm going to forget about it. It's weird that that's the first frog I find every time. There's got to be one a bit closer. There usually is, right? I'm just making that up for giggles. Maybe I am making it up for giggles. Bird. Oh, shoot. I've got that awkward, like, timing one. Marvelous. Owl! So, if anybody ever wants to play this, you 100% should. Because, it's obviously a very riveting game that will just keep you going for hours and hours and hours. Get hooted. Thanks. Should we go to Hooters? Burgers. I'd love a burger. Oh, burgers. What I really want is a barbecue. Barbecue burgers with a little bit, like, crispy on the outside from the smoke. And that makes them extra juicy. That's what I would love right now. With some caramelized onions. Some very goopy cheese on top and a nice fresh bath. That would be so nice right now. Right, up. Oh, nope. Can't go that way. Where is it? I can't jump over a squirrel. Noted. That was a stupid error. Ribbit. I wonder who voiced Frogger. Let's make the ribbit noises. Ribbit. Maybe there's one down here. No, there isn't. That was silly. Oh, I'm fine. Ugh. Okay, up. Come on, squirrel. Up. Away. I know there's a green one over here. Ooh! Ooh, that was close. That was so close. Okay. Keep going. Keep going. Fine, I'm calling it. I'm calling it. It's clearly a sign saying, Ooky, you've done too well today. You should go and rest and stuff. So fine, I'll take it as a sign. Take it as a sign. That's it. Take it as a sign. Where's my music? There we go. Ah! So good, though. So good. Hope you guys had fun today. I really do. Today was absolutely barking. Doing level 5, though. Honestly, knowing that I've done that, knowing how hard it was, I'm well chuffed. Quite honestly, well chuffed. I feel like I kicked butt. It was fun. Good and glad. I can't wait to show you the next one tomorrow. Frogger 2 is so good. So very good. Ugh. You aren't ready for it. Now, kill the throne. Nope, the throne stays for one more day. Technically, the pool stream was only ever meant to be one stream. Same with the cat kill thing. But you all know what I'm like. I'm like, oh no, what if we leave it for a little bit longer? We'll do a whole weekend of it. We're gonna do a little bit longer. A little bit. By the way, we got Red Dead Redemption 2, Elden Ring, Alien Isolation. We also got Maneater. And we also got Dino Crisis. These are all people playing these games that have played them before, I believe. But let's go over and give someone some love. Vote in the polls. I appreciate it, Pool. I thought you would. We were talking about it ages ago, about the whole thing. Red Dead Redemption 2. Probably know where. You probably know where. In the game, morally speaking, just not technically. Yeah, I've completed it in my own terms. And that's enough for me, quite frankly. Where's my eyeballs? There you go. My eyeballs are back now. Ah, but throw in your votes. Who do you want to pass love on to? Because there are some very close people up there.
I wanna see you out that door, baby. Bye, bye, bye.
Send me back. I've gone back to the 90s. That's why Expression Frog. Good. I'm glad. I'm glad it hasn't disappointed. Unless, like, in fact, if you are disappointed that I'm not sat here in a bikini, that's on you. You should know me well enough by now to know that that was never gonna happen. The only way that's ever gonna happen is if we did an IRL stream and I happen to be at a beach or something, then that's a bit different. But it's never gonna happen. It's exactly the kind of vibe that I would do. Exactly who one of those is, you would. I mean, you probably know quite a few of those people, to be honest with you. But with Dino Crisis, wonderful. Dino Crisis, absolutely wonderful. This person's doing Dino Crisis 1. And I believe, is it their first playthrough? I don't know. But we're going to go over there and give them love, give them head pats. They're wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. Thanks for hanging out with me, everyone, today. It's so much better than the bikini. Agreed. Agreed. I know some people are like, oh,
my disappointment is immeasurable. And my day is ruined.
That's fine. Let it be ruined. Remember the day as today, as the day I ruined it. We got Discord in chat. And hello, Lupin! I hope you're good. Nice to see you. We also have MissOoky.com. It's my merch site. If you want designs drawn by me, I released a load of them on Tuesday. Yes, they do support me if you do buy anything. But they're there if you want some obscure-looking merch. Then we also have YouTube for my faults. If you see my other playthroughs I've played over the years, they are up there. We also have Instagram for my blogging. If you want to see what I get up to, that's where I usually blog at. I'm also on TikTok, Threads, and blah, 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 too. I'm also on Twitter. Twitter's the next way to know what I'm planning stream-wise. So if you don't want to join Discord, Twitter's the next best place other than my Instagram. Here you go. Did you save? Yeah, I saved. Don't you worry. I need to go and, like, shower, though, because I am damp. No adverts! No ads. You guys are not getting any more adverts for today. Thank you, everyone who did sit through them. We're gonna go raid Toya! Toya is an absolutely wonderful weeby, like, degen weeb of a person. They are so funny, so much fun, and he's lovely. Has a waifu pillow sat next to him. He plays a wide array of games, especially retro games. He's lush. If you want to talk about nerdy things, he's your boy. We're gonna go over and give him love and give him head pats. He's proper nice. Trust me. Gonna go and raid Toya. Toya's lush. And there's also the link in chat. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out with me today. For those who come in here for the first time, I hope you enjoyed your stay, and I hope to see you tomorrow from 12 p.m. PST with Frogger 2, Swampy's Revenge. If you decide you don't want to come back, that's okay. I hope your opportunity is like glorious, and you have a wonderful one out there. Now, everyone, please make sure to Do the things. Kick the butt. Do the stuff. Use the fancy new diffuser. Yes. Yes. Exciting. Exciting. So now give a like and ring the notification bell. Thanks, Kay, for reminding the YouTuber a lot. I'll see you guys tomorrow, alright? Kick my chew bum gum. Take your meds. Take your vitamins. Take your water. Do a poo. Do something that's good for you. I'll catch you guys tomorrow, alright? North Star, hold out, and good night. Goodbye, everyone. Stay wonderful. I'll tell you all about the diffuser tomorrow. Good night, everyone. Bye, Lava. Bye, Chance86. Bye, Elra. Bye, Ace. Bye, Moopin. Bye, Kay. Bye, Nipper. Bye, Helix. Bye, everyone. Bye, J-Rex. Bye, Anton2. Bye, everyone. Bye, Zero Stick. See you guys tomorrow. Okay, bye. Get all your love. Bye, 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 bye. Ooh. Bye.